I shared with my Faja, but it was only a 9-inch pizza on this time. Although typically I make like a standard sized one. But I make the dough and everything from scratch. The only thing it's not from scratch is the sauce and the mozzarella cheese. Oh. I could make mozzarella cheese from scratch, but that takes a lot of milk and is time consuming. And the sauce was just because I was lazy. But I still make the dough from scratch.
I ate once.
Once upon a time, you had food sass.
Ah, yes.
Don't you worry, I'll send some K rations to you.
I have a chocolate bar from years ago. Hold on, let me dig it out and see what its Best By date is.
You probably shouldn't eat that.
I might.
Hey, Spam's good for 20 years or so.
It was a Hershey's bar. Covered in... I don't know what that is. There you go, it's off it now. It's fine.
That's a little concerning.
There's surely a Best By date on here somewhere. When was this? Oh, hey, I see.
It'd be hard to eat a pork chop with one hand. Oh no.
Oh,
it's fine. You're fine. I spin. This is why controller is so nice. I could just have to do it with one hand. I forgot to check that.
Ow.
Don't you ow.
Darn bugs, I'm trying to look at the Best By date of a possibly 10-year-old burger. Not burger. Way more concerning.
Those are wildly different things, Sass.
Nah, it's fine.
There's a...
You know, when I order a burger at a fast food place and they come out with a chocolate bar, I just go, anybody could make this mistake.
Yep. But what if it was a dessert burger and it's chocolate?
I don't want to think about that, thank you very much.
You must know. You must look.
I think I found where the Best By date is, but it's so old it practically doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
The plastic color has faded. So I can't say how concerning it is. Though even worse, I could check to see how old a thing of beef jerky from a person that I refused to eat it from. It was, I have that in a drawer for some reason. Sealed in plastic.
Okay, if you're not gonna eat it, why have it?
That's an insult.
Is it from your sister?
No.
I see no reason to keep it there.
And also, I still haven't, just gotten around to throwing it away. It's just been buried and I keep forgetting about it. I am neat and tidy.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to move back upstairs. Oh, I'm assuming that's the reason you started making monkey noises. I was like, what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the piece of beef jerky used to have white seeds on it. Now it's like all one solid color.
Oh, gross.
Sort of still brown, I think. I haven't looked at it in a while. I'll throw it away.
Yeah, you should do that.
Maybe I should try eating it, see if it's still good.
You know, one of your animals is gonna get into one of these things.
It's in a drawer.
It says, like, they managed to pee into your computer. I don't want...
That was the cat! And the dog once or twice.
I rest my case.
That was understandable.
You know, one thing I forgot to do. Turn on the, PvE shit.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we don't accidentally hurt each other.
But that's funny.
True.
And it'll be even more funny if I get landmines, make them ice, and somehow manage to freeze around and get on the achievement before you even actively going for it.
Although... We found the wrong character, though.
Yeah. Ryan's on the stars. And the star guy who was?
True.
So that's what I was saying. It'd be funny if I managed to get the achievement for Ryan before you get it.
Oh.
He's not even going for it. Comedy, you see. Comedy is tragedy for other people. At least that's what I learned somewhere. This is a mistake. I don't feel safe.
Why is that?
I don't know. Probably the very old expired bits of candy and snacks in my drawer. I should also mention there's gum in there.
Oh.
I have no idea how long it's been there. The Hubba Bubba roll gum thing.
The gum's expiration date is not really an issue.
I just say it's
Maybe.
like garbage.
It's just sugar and then essentially a rubber. It doesn't really.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
I'm fine.
I
I'm
heard
not.
it. Oh god. Yep.
I'm still fine.
Oh god, there's another one.
Yeah. I noticed that.
It came out of the wall.
There's another one.
I would jokingly say it's called Wally, but, you know, it's a bit much.
No, jokes shouldn't have standards. That's how I do it. Honestly, if I think of a joke, I just say it.
Fair.
I don't do that.
Well, I think of a joker have standards.
Yes.
Both.
Oh.
You see, even if the joke isn't funny and it makes people very, very unhappy, that is also a successful joke in my mind. There is no failed joke. The annoyed stares of those who heard it is enough for me. I show them very little respect, to be honest.
It's just funny. It's like, ah! Brr. Oh, fuck.
I'm so sad I don't have the power to clip things for a soundboard. Hey, there's bowls coming.
Oh,
From somewhere.
a little annoying. I've kind of. Oh, top side. Oof.
Yeah.
I
I
heard
could have
them.
said from what direction, because there was plenty of time for me to warn. I just, you know, thought you'd find out eventually, so.
Oh god, why are they all down here like this?
Guess they're down there like that. That's not the answer you wanted, but you know.
It's the answer you're gonna get.
Yep.
Oh no.
I know.
They have engulfed the spheres.
Oh, yeah, they do that. Oh, sun got dark.
Me.
Oh,
With
He's
Aether Beam.
hoping for the void.
the void
No,
is
I'm gonna
great.
specifically choose something else. just because.
Oh, alright then.
Nah,
I mean, it doesn't really affect me negatively, so I don't.
It does.
Oh, you know
Let's
what?
use ice.
Oh, God, you're right.
It will be ice healing.
Oh, I see where the 2 of the last 4 balls are.
Yep. You're all in hell.
8.5 really.
Yep. Good attempt.
Sure to get it in. Can you play me?
Yes.
No.
We have a minute for 2 more balls.
I'm very judgy. For comedy.
Uh-huh.
We have to change it off 9/11, guys. This is not
Oh.
What?
at the top of the screen. It's right there.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't even realize.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I honestly thought you were just popping off that out of nowhere.
No, it's right there. Listen, the joke makes itself on this one. I didn't have to use any brain power. It's in front of all of us.
The bulls. They're coming. Oh no. I am fine. I dodged them and took 667 damage for no reason in particular.
That doesn't sound like a dodge to me, sir.
I dodged them. I will not be accepting interviews on why I have trample marks across my entire body. Wait, is this not endless? I just clicked in my head, this isn't endless.
Yeah, I didn't turn anything on.
Nah.
That's what I said.
Shame.
Oops.
So we were there for all that time.
Bro, I went to go get my food. Fuck off.
Excuses. I don't want to be accepting excuses, valid as they may be.
You know what? I could back us out if that's what you want.
That would be funny.
Alright.
Progress leap means very little to me now. It does mean a lot to Reddit still, though, but not me.
That's, you know, you make a point, and I am. To be fair, 2 of the spells yep.
Oh, there we go!
That's it. I'll
It
open
angrily
in the
packed
bottle.
it, which is hilarious. Ah, no. He's been driven to drink again.
Actually, I was gonna ask red or blue, but honestly, we all know the answer to this question.
What?
Purple. Mix them.
Red. Can't see red in the
Put the ends of both bottles together as hard as you can and shake them violently.
Okay, alright.
He's going to die. Oh no, you disabled friendly fire. Tragedy. Not necessarily. I only wanted friendly fire on for the possibility of comedically getting around to the achievement. You wouldn't enjoy getting the achievement. You just have the achievement. I'm getting the feeling I haven't played the Star Mage at all. As I don't even have a single point into the cast the star falling stars as him for 9,001 times. I haven't played him, I guess.
Ooh, John. I mean, if you want to play the character, go for it.
I don't want to. I just apparently realize I haven't.
So you've been back and we're already going in.
Yes.
We're great people.
Indeed. I'm going to move away so the bugs can't
Well,
stop
also,
on my beam.
don't go after him like that. That wasn't our fault. Smile.
Not at all. Surely he just needs to get better at the game.
We're cruel.
No. It's simply a skill issue on his part.
A krill issue.
Yes.
Oh. That's him back.
Point and laugh, point and laugh.
Point and laugh.
I moved away so they would. I mean, I tried my hardest to save your life. Valiantly.
Angel, can you corroborate that? Is that what he did?
You know you won't get support.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be fair,
I
we don't
boldly
have any
advanced
support
in the
yet.
opposite direction.
I'm her person, she still doesn't support me in most arguments. Damn.
Your whole friend group is the meme, right?
Side note, the triple berry wine, or mead, is pretty good. This is another bottle of the first batch.
The bulls are coming, the bulls are coming.
I still think the blueberry came out better, though.
Talking about alcohol, now he's talking about gardening.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Blueberries, garden. Ha 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 ha.
And you didn't say the blueberry what? You just said the blueberry came out the best.
It's the suck!
I'm taking you literally! I'm accepting no
realize why-
outside context.
I realize why I poured such a hefty glass now.
Are you saying I drive you to drink? Oh god, is that what happened with that family member?
Oh no, Sass! No!
I can neither confirm nor deny.
This is based off truth, by the way.
Oh, that's actually even more sad.
Tragedy. It's fine, they're not professionally alcoholic anymore.
I didn't know alcoholism was professional.
Clearly you're not doing it enough. I don't even know what that means, honestly.
I have a friend whose job is they go bar hopping and a company pays them to test out all their breathalyzers.
Oh, okay. Professional
So
alcoholism.
they just go for one place, they get like 2 free shots. They sit there for about 15 to 30 minutes, and then they go use the breathalyzer to make sure that it, works properly. They have to do like a little bit of math and stuff like that to, calculate if it's doing accurate readings for them. But yeah, and then they just get a like an Uber, and the company pays for that too, and they go to the next place.
Wow.
And they do that once a week.
Are they paid decently at least?
It's just kind of like a side gig for bonus income. But yeah, the company pays for the drinks and everything like that, and I'm pretty sure it's above minimum wage.
Yeah, because that also is, of course, a toll on their body eventually.
Yeah, but it is once a week, so it's not like they're fucking doing it, you know, constantly.
What if you enter into that program multiple times under various fake names?
Then you destroy your liver, probably, but also
And you
I don't
schedule
know
them all 1 week at a time. And 1 day at a time, every week.
And does the game Taco Bell? Yes.
This is the method.
This is the way.
Indeed. Oh no. This is also the way I die.
No, sis!
I was in the path of doom here.
I know. I watched.
There was no hope. I just kind of watched them.
I watched. I pointed and laughed a little bit, actually.
I mean,
I wouldn't deserve that. Imagine if I pointed and laughed at someone for getting killed in this game.
I mean, I kind of half watched because, you know, I was near them.
That's almost more rude. I have watched you die.
Listen, if I full watched you, then I don't know what to say.
Your death wasn't worth my full attention, damn it. I'm really tempted when we play a Bug Factor just to use in-game chat for most of it, so you guys just hear me like doing my like talking to myself, insane muttering.
Just off in the
just in a vent somewhere.
So at least someone looks up and just sees you there. I talk to myself all the time.
I'm a welder. Do you know how much time I have to spend alone in the dark?
You know how little people talked to me when I was a kid?
I don't know what to say now. I don't even know what to say now.
I had one friend and my parents didn't really like him very much, so I wasn't allowed to talk to him very often.
You can hang out, but don't fucking talk to him.
Oh no, it's just, there was a couple times I believe I was told I had to hide because he was knocking at the door. And they didn't want him to come inside.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I wanted to go outside and play something, but, you know, it was like very young, but no, I wasn't allowed.
Mushrooms!
Mushrooms, you say?
Mushrooms!
I'm sure only a few more and I'll have that achievement for this character.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah, it's...
That's totally how that works, yep. Only a few hundred, not like over 1,000.
It doesn't make me hate this game's achievements.
I mean, it is a cosmetic. They don't have to go
Oh no,
through
I
it.
understand. It's just that I think it's funny how some characters, like, their hardest achievement is, like, get ice and a mine or something. And, like, freeze yourself, or stand on an ice patch for, like, 10 seconds. And then there's characters that's, like, collect 763 mushrooms.
I don't know if it's
Kinda
like
like, why?
specific or like you can do it as a group.
I think it says. I think the.
Yeah, it says it's this character to pick up the mushrooms. When I read it.
So I
Well, I
guess
think
we
you
should
have
stop
to be-
collecting them.
No. I think it still counts for him. It's just like he has
No.
to be that character when they're being picked up.
I don't believe you. I found a chest.
I never noticed. Yes!
Bats and wolves together.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. That was such a decent chunk of experience.
Spell damage. Do I get dark again this time? Me.
I think he didn't get dark.
Ah! Oh god, I understand the scream!
My sympathy for the both of you is rather low at the moment, I'm just gonna say.
I was just running up and then suddenly, like a second or two after laughing, I saw this little lion. I was in the middle of the wall.
Oh, fuck.
I got lightning at least, which is good for Aether Beam.
True.
Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, we're good.
Remember, getting killed isn't the thing you should strive for.
Yes.
Alright.
Being on the floor means more free movement. Yippee!
That's kind of having fun, I heard. Hold on.
No! Don't ruin my fun, Sass! No! No! No!
Huh? I did it.
Can't believe you've done this.
Really? It seems far for the course for me. It is on brand.
Sass, in the nicest possible way. Fuck off.
No.
Why would you fuck off?
I'm just trying to, like, bait guys that are behind me. He just comes in from the side with, like, 30 people, like, yeah, you didn't need this exit.
Don't worry, I'll get more.
Spoilers!
The bulls are coming.
Oh, they're there! I was like, I hear them, but I don't know where!
Additional projectile.
Yes, grow, my loveliest, grow!
Can't wait till the update for Abiotic Factor comes out. That way I can make the tastiest of soups. I'm a crap in the pot.
Yep, this is fine. Oh,
Yes.
this is very fine. Oh, this is very fine.
Yes.
If I could make one of these big guys explode right now. Oof.
I had to try really hard,
For what?
just not to say something. That was a perfect "that's what she said" joke.
I see.
Oh.
I also would have not acknowledged.
That's entirely fair. I never said it was a good joke.
And you called me unfunny.
Freaking gophers, piss off! No one likes you.
Sorry, I brought back a whole bunch of memories from school.
With the gophers? Or no
No,
one
the
likes
rest.
you? Oh. Ah, another one. Yes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Spell range. Ice, lightning. Or lightning, acid.
Probably ice. They can kind of zap freeze them.
Yeah. It's hoping for dark. It's hoping for dark to be honest. But the run that I finally got dark at the start, and
I
potentially could have got
know.
it a second time, it wasn't on infinite. I wonder who could have wronged me there.
No one but yourself.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I understand now.
I have chosen violence, I'm sorry.
Violence is a good choice.
Yeah.
Violence is never the answer. It is, however, the question, and the answer is yes. Oh, that's the direction of Crane. My crab senses have told me.
Your crab senses?
I don't know if I like that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't like that.
Superpowers are real, but they're very vague things like that. I have the innate power to sense crabs.
I don't think I want to sense that, especially in real life. It would actually also be very useful to stay away from certain things. Because of crabs.
Ah, yes.
I hate myself right now.
It confuses me so bad. I just walk down the street and I sense like crabs everywhere, but for some reason, there are no crabs. The question... The answer eludes me. I don't understand.
My Plants will never be able to heal me, sad. They'll only get bigger.
I think my controller is on the fritz.
Why you say that?
Because when I tried to move down, he hesitates almost like every other time.
Yes, he hesitates.
I think it's also just the controls of the game.
The bulls are coming.
Ah, yes, I see.
I've made it confusing. I've separated them.
Ah, that's never confusing. No, it's fine.
I still haven't gotten the option for healing. I don't understand. Yeah, I thought I was dying.
Ooh, boy. It's too close for comfort.
Reroll.
Increase my damage to 30%.
Fire. I like fire.
Why would you like to watch it burn?
Yeah.
But do you really want to set the world on fire?
I'm squinting at that one.
I'm doing a good job then. You're welcome. You've done this.
I don't know what you mean.
Yep. Yep. This is fine. Bye.
Yeah, I feel like I should start lying about what direction the bulls are coming from just to confuse people so they start running towards it. Like when I see them coming from the north, I need to say they're going south. They're going to the south. I can speak. That way someone might start running south in order to avoid them because they're going north, but you know, they're actually coming from south.
But they never
running
come
at
from
them.
they never come from the south though.
How do you know? I'm just questioning everything. This is some sort of government conspiracy. I'm kind of cover up from the deep state.
The deep state?
Meh. Clearly they're involved in this random game.
Yep.
Illuminati. How many other random conspiracy theories can I yell about?
I guess the game theory. It's just a game theory.
And now he's a politician.
Is he?
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh.
I honestly thought it was a meme, and I'd heard no, that's not a joke. He's going into politics for I can't remember what he's trying to get, but it's something for like policies towards game, like for protection of gaming or something.
I'm not surprised. That and probably tech in general. Oh, no, you'd probably do okay. Considering what we have at the moment, I feel less concerned about him than a lot of other people.
Understandable.
Still funny to me though that Matt Bat went from, you know, conspiracy theories about Five Nights at Freddy's and whatnot to politics.
That really doesn't surprise me.
I suppose. Kind of funny.
Do you know how many actors and stuff end up in politics?
Too many.
Quite a few items, if ever.
Like, all the Kennedys and stuff like that, their basis originally, like, their family was big in Hollywood.
Fucking stop dropping rocks on my face!
I can understand the reasoning. Having a rock collection is important.
It was politics or the CEO of YouTube. He picked the fun one. Which I don't see how politics apparently is fun.
Legendary increase for damage on Aether Beam. Good.
Politics.
Excuse me?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Are you? Oh no! So sorry.
Don't apologize. I did that on purpose.
I mean, I hit you. You hit me. It's fine.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Don't apologize.
Fair enough.
I was up to mischief. I don't deserve an apology. I saw a path that would let me survive and also drop a rock on people, and you know, it was just too funny not to. Ouch. Spell of luck.
First one I can't hit him because of all the fucking ads.
Tons of ants, but no uncles.
What? Excuse me, what?
Causing confusion.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. A little suffocated one time when I was a baby.
Oh no, sass.
That's also real. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. Life tried to kill me a lot when I was a baby. I almost went to a river. In a car. No one else in it. I was only an infant.
I don't know what to say in this context right now.
Nah, it's fine. I almost got out.
It doesn't matter.
I almost got out. It's fine.
Okay.
Someone had to save me. None of these things are bad things. I lived. I guess it just depends on your point of view whether it's a bad thing, I guess. I don't do this that often.
Okay.
Just on occasion, it would be funny. To me, and no one else.
So Ash, this is something you and the furries have in common.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Not really.
Also, I can't freeze myself because well, I'll have the like friendly fire modifier on. Otherwise, this ability would work. And I would be frozen already.
You're welcome.
You're not allowed the achievement.
If I can't have it, you can't have it.
I'll do it solo, damn it.
Understandable. Like, entirely.
I don't think I've managed to get close to the boss, like, even once.
It's okay, the boss is in the corner with me.
Ah, I see.
That's
What
why
I'm
you
saying
have...
is I should bring the entirety of the horde to
No, no.
From
it's
various angles.
No, no, no. As the boss has abandoned me.
you. He's confused.
It's the final one.
If the boss is abandoned, you should write him a strongly worded letter.
No.
I don't know what language he speaks.
Probably speaks jib jab.
That is a good language.
Using him of being a gnome.
Yes. I've been in those mines enough. I know that language fluently.
My brother referred to one of my future coworkers as an Oompa Loompa, so I'm very curious what experience he had with them to to refer to them as such. Oh, Sasha.
This is not my fault.
Maybe they sang a song every time there was a awful tragedy at the at work.
Why do you have the same freaking laugh as Jimmy Carr?
I don't know who that is,
you
so
have
I'm
to
just gonna
say
pretend you're
Jimmy
talking about an
Carr, I'll send
actual
you a
car, which is
video.
funnier to me.
His jokes are awful to the point where he attempts to get himself cancelled, but he's very funny. Every time you think like his joke is in the clear and it couldn't get worse, he finds a way.
Life finds a way.
I'm gonna be by South Center like on Monday anyway. I'm curious if I should just go see the new Jurassic Park for shits and giggles. I expect it to be awful.
No, I forgot there was a new Jurassic Park movie. Minus the fact that I've seen so many, like, Dr. Pepper
Ads.
bottles for it.
Oh,
It'll probably be
like,
awful, yeah, but I'll probably still enjoy it.
do they have a promotion on like the
The-
Dr. Pepper balls at the store?
Yeah, it's the big 2 liters that have them. It shows like the Jurassic Park symbol, so it's like, oh, okay.
How Sasha gets her news that new movies are coming out. It's just what's on the Coke bottles today.
It's always a good idea to get Totino's pizza rolls, because that'll tell you what new games are coming. Or at least what action games. Mountain Dew for Call of Duty.
Okay, I've completed at least one quest for this character, so you know what? I'll consider this run a win. Hey,
No.
Sasha.
Hey! We're just like,
You're going this way too, huh?
Both dropping rocks is perfectly fine. Apparently the new Jurassic Park movie is doing good, but Superman is massive.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the Jurassic Park movie might be good, it might be bad, I don't know, but either way, I'll probably enjoy it. My standards aren't super high when it comes to dinosaur movies.
Fair enough.
I've been debating if I want to see it regular or in IMAX. Just because if I'm there, I'm at the theaters.
I'll
It's
see
a
it when I get the
Monday.
chance.
IMAX tickets are cheaper.
Did you say they are cheaper or not?
They're cheaper on like Mondays during like afternoons because no one's in the theater. Like normally, like an IMAX ticket's like $30 plus or whatever, and like those days it's like $20. You get like an afternoon film.
I haven't been to an IMAX in like years.
A really cool place to see movies is the Pacific Science Center in Seattle. You have to put up with going downtown. However, the theater is awesome.
I brought friends by accident.
It's fine.
I
We
think
magically
it's
got the pass, it's fine.
I think it's the biggest screen on the western half of the US.
I hope you get them magically, I mean, we're wizards. Everything we do is magical. If somehow it was killed non-magically, that I'm very confused and very concerned.
Just pulls out a gat.
Oh yes, the magic cat.
And I'm just thinking of the Skaven.
Yes. What are you going to do? Send a
What you
rat
got
ogre with lawnmowers for arms.
No, we tried that, you stupid bitch. Behold, the rat gat. Oh shit! Now give me all your fucking money. And just start shooting at her. I love end
Add
times.
me on Discord so that I can join your next
Oh,
stream.
that's good. That's
Well,
I'm sure plenty of people agree with you.
I don't know if that's like a bot saying it or like,
Well, that section of it.
when you follow, there's a notification button that you get
The
emailed every
actual
time someone
overall
goes
story
live.
is terrible, but
You
the
always
units
use that,
and the
smile.
the Skaven are great.
Or
in
just
general.
join the Discord in general.
I love how petty everything the Skaven does apparently during the end times, like from what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah.
Like pulling down the moon
What?
to drop it on the lizard man with a warpstone tractor beam or something.
yeah, that's kind of Skyer for you.
I feel like 90% of the things they did was out of spite.
That is kind of their race's like whole thing is spite and cowardice.
Why is this crab so fast at me? Stop it!
It's a speed crab.
They're very
They got the turbo.
zoomies.
The nitro crab.
Guess he's been paying that $10 a month.
Yes. Imagine paying for nitro.
Don't call me out.
Imagine, that wasn't even just directed at you. There's a couple people here.
Excuse me as I go kill myself.
I didn't even hear what you said, so if you said something mildly amusing...
It's not a jab at you. It was just
Okay.
imagine paying for nitro.
Angel, did you get that?
Oh my god, get the fuck out of the circles!
I like circles.
It's in the spot where we need to stand. All of them. All the itty bitty bitty babies. I'm doing like no damage and it makes me sad.
I'm leaving.
Trying to be in range for my stars to hit.
I'm no longer
Wow.
weaving. I have a plan.
It's a good plan. You got it, good job. Now get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I didn't do anything helpful, clearly.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just...
All me.
I wasn't on the other side of the circle helping or anything, but you know,
I
fuck
mean,
me.
I'm sorry, I didn't see there
All
was just...
me. No assistance.
Uh,
All credit goes to me. Don't worry about what he's saying. I ignore him, honestly.
God, it's like real life.
What?
feels bad.
Yeah, you're right. It is like real life, but you need to stop dreaming now. So wake up, please. You can wake up now, right? Your alarm's going off.
Me.
Wake up. Steam isn't real.
Dude, it's real. Oh no.
Abiotic factor is fake. I died.
I can see that.
I'm fake. You never met me. Which is probably a blessing, really.
Oh.
I'm awful. I still haven't gotten the option for healing beams, by the way.
It's okay, I got healing plants.
I have
Yes.
healing bouncing balls.
Both of those are very useful, considering they get left in the horde.
I mean, the bouncing was actually good. Okay, to be fair.
To be fair, that my plants actually can grow bigger the more damage they do, and that includes healing.
True. And I know once their healing gets to a certain point, they just kind of are in, or the casting speed. I'm good at it. I'm good at this game. I play video games.
It's okay. Well, left side.
Actually, they're throwing on the right. Quickly, run left.
Trusty Griffin.
No fun being a ghost for you. You live now.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna slam the rest of this.
Slam?
Ah, so did nobody want to get another augment, right?
Oh god, my nose burns.
Why'd you slam it?
Because not enough buzz.
Why do you need to be buzzed?
Because I enjoy it.
The
Fair?
alcoholism.
And I won't have a chance for the rest of the weekend.
I'm scooping up as much of the soup as I can, but it's not enough.
There's not enough soup.
Not without bugs in it.
Huh?
There's so much bugs in the soup.
Oh. Oh, right. Yes. And there's also
Did
gophers.
you think I was talking about a real soup?
I don't know what I was thinking at this rate.
I'm not sure either.
We're really close.
Honestly, I guess with the ancient bits of snacks in my room that I was mentioning earlier, I guess I can't blame you for thinking I meant like a real ancient soup.
I really almost forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest. Sass!
I had to be there with you in spirit, but I wasn't dead yet, so I had to. It was important, or else you wouldn't have been able to get the augment. It was a calculated risk. I had
Sasha.
Breathing. Just it's funny, sorry.
I see, my death was funny to you.
I swear, I'm gonna hear you do that one of these times, and the only thing I'm gonna hear is your head like slam on your desk as you pass the fuck out from lack of oxygen.
I have to be alive again. Shame.
For shame?
I already have a plan for my first tattoo. It's a do not resuscitate.
Yeah, I really should. This is slightly related. I really need a bracelet though that tells them not to give me ketamine, or give me a chest tube.
No, you need to tell them to do. You need to tell them to do both, and then swap it out for the hidden bracelet that tells them not to. That way, if you survive, you can get an amazing payout. This is good advice.
No, it's terrible advice.
That's
Risk your life for monetary gain.
I don't like anything. Yeah, this is a decision by this group.
Well, did we all just collide?
Corner, yeah.
I'm fine. I made it away.
I mean, I did too.
I exist, yes.
I may have been rude and pulled some into the path to block it.
Nah, it's fine.
Purposefully.
I'm used to it, it's fine.
Oh, you're used to my shenanigans? I guess I need to step it up.
No.
I need to try harder.
No.
Already thinking.
Let me know how that goes for you.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
No, because we're not in the same place?
Nah, you just smell it through the internet. The smoke goes through the mic, and you can just continue to smell it.
Yes, totally. It's a
Did you not also get a headset with smell-o-vision?
Nah, because they made the capsules for it illegal.
Ah, yes, I see. Holy crap, that plant was massive!
Don't you? Now imagine if they had a shit ton of attack speed, man.
I see them getting like larger and larger, but that one was like insane. It was it was twice the size of they've been getting recently in the middle of a horde. I don't know how that happened.
It's just over there, you know, feed me, Seymour.
Ah, yes. The classic.
It is a classic.
It is.
I don't know why you said it like that.
Why? Like what? The classic?
A classic. Yeah, it's like sarcastic.
Yeah.
I don't believe that's true.
The walls are coming from the same side. I'm.
What's that?
That wasn't one of the walls. One of the bulls got separated from the wall, and I walked right into it because I was too busy looking at. I thought it was an empty space. And I was too busy looking at the wall. Thank you.
I'm helpful. I res people one
I don't
day.
know if I would consider
Okay,
reviving me as helpful. I think I'm just wasting
crab
lives.
the rest of the way. I don't have.
There's the crab. There's the crab.
The crab is being crabby.
Get the crab with the laser. The laser crab. Laser crab. We failed the objective. I blame you.
Who are you blaming?
Go ahead. I'm assuming it's me.
Good, he guessed.
Did you guess correctly or wrong? Laugh says everything.
Damn, let's do the safety thing.
You know, one of these days when I can afford things again, I need to get that freaking old Ghostbusters game that they remastered a while back. It was awesome when I played it when I was back on the PlayStation 3 in the olden times.
Do we get to say that yet? I don't feel like that.
It was probably like nearly 20 years ago at this
I know,
point.
but I don't think we want to call that the olden times. Let's be nice to let's be nice to the other people in
Don't worry. Halo 3 is 17 years ago.
Jeez. Back in ancient civilizations such as 2001 and such. Those were the games I loved.
You still haven't beaten Star Wars Bounty Hunter.
I did.
You need to finish it.
I did.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I did. I got on one day and you weren't really around, so I just kind of beat it.
I didn't see it, so therefore it doesn't count.
And it didn't actually happen, so...
Yeah, I assumed it did.
I'm not gonna start streaming a game to people and then stop streaming and then you just stop.
I will, usually because people aren't like around consistently for multiple days in a row.
I still haven't beaten Snake Pass because I was streaming it to people.
I know you showed me it like once, just for like, because I was like, what in the world is this game?
It's neat.
But I think after that you showed it to Angel because Angel enjoys most anything people play.
I think you had like asked me to stream a game to you, and it was one of the games I streamed, and you both had like watching me play through like what I think was about half of the game.
Angel says yes. Also, Sasha, in case you're wondering, it is typical for me to be Angel's mouthpiece when she's laying down.
That's fine. But also, mouthpiece? That's a weird phrase. Mouthpiece.
She's not opposed to it, it seems.
What Pepe gift did you get?
It's just XD.
Was it actually a Pepe?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
This was just, like I said, it's just an XD.
It's either a Pepe or some anime thing.
Sass, coward, you could have stayed with me longer.
I could have.
Ah, the bulls!
Yeah, I slowed some.
I saw
They're somewhere in the horde.
somewhere.
Okay, you know, this whole like hex bomb being able to bounce is a lot better than I thought it was. Like that is a significant amount of damage.
I will die here. I don't care. Teehee.
I'm just gonna try and leave these guys.
Crab!
Oh, he actually got
That
crabs!
wasn't crab, that was crab.
He actually got crabs!
It was the crab. My crab detector went off, but it was too late to save me. My crab senses are going crazy.
They're going crabbing. Or
Crab tasting.
Crustacean.
Quite the crustacean conundrum this is.
Ah, nah, I can say it like that.
What's that? Sass? Damn.
Sass, if you had stayed in there with me earlier.
I did. You can't prove otherwise.
It's okay, boss is soon. It's fine.
I'm ready to die.
Die? Nah. There's no option.
I also am ready to die. Not in the game though.
Sass, no.
Through all of high school. Thank God college was better, and I didn't have to talk to people.
See, the thing is, you didn't have to talk to people in school either, because I didn't.
Oh no, I had to. Okay, I went to a Catholic school, Sass. Do you know how much they make you do, like, shit involving people?
Yeah. I know, I don't think I had the same situation, but I know that when I was in school, I got pulled out of art class because they thought I didn't believe in angels. But the real problem was I couldn't stand the smell of all of the scented markers, and all the kids were running around waving them each other's face and huffing markers, and our teacher was fine with this.
They should have just given you a, like a little welding half mask. They're like $11, and they take care of all that smell. Plus, they're good for you to wear anywhere around that stuff.
Yeah, I remember making it very clear that the thing I couldn't stand and didn't want to mess with was the markers. It was like the room was filled with the fume of these scented markers. And these kids were like huffing like 5 of them at a time sometimes. They were just sniffing them as hard as they could. It's like, this is a problem. And then the teacher and the printer or someone else was like, so do you not believe in angels? And I was like, just gave it this real look. It's like, I can't stand the chemical, situation in there. It's terrible.
Just been like, yes, but also I can't.
Given a real fright and said, I'd rather be making some artistic demons, you know?
Or you could have gone like the other route and done biblically accurate angels.
Yeah.
Those ones are cool.
I'd also like to point out, like, for anybody that sees a biblically accurate angel, normally angels appear in like a normal human form, unless it is a prophet. Then they appear in their true form. And if that's the case, just shut that door and be like, nope, because I'm trying to think of any of the prophets that had a particularly great ending. I'm not thinking of any at the moment.
I mean, I think if you just shut the door, then you're just gonna have your faith tested, and you don't want that.
Don't test
Listen, he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I should have changed more, but it didn't. That's bullshit. I'll watch.
Also, the story of Job amuses me to no end.
I honestly haven't actually gone through the whole Bible thing, so I don't remember. Is that the dude who was just like, someone's like, hey,
do
they
like,
believe in you? And it's like, yeah, they do. So I'll take everything from them to prove it, so they'll still pray.
Yeah, they took his wife,
goats, his son,
his kids, like
put
everything.
blisters across his whole body, and then he was like still prayed. It's like, see, he's still loyal, and it's like, oh god.
My question is, how bad is his wife if that's the case? Because they didn't touch her, so like, was she just like a menace to live with? Because like they were taking everything good from him, but didn't touch her. What does that say?
Why insult?
I would almost say maybe the wife was, faithful?
So were the kids, they were completely innocent.
Yeah, none of them did like anything wrong. It was literally just I think someone else like claiming that they won't be faithful if times are rough, and then they made times rough for them to prove they'd be faithful, if I remember correctly.
Yay!
No, see, they're so faithful, even if things suck, that they, they'll still pray. See? Watch. Oh, no.
Sass, I forget, have you seen Good Omens?
No.
That's a good
Okay.
series. That's a very good series.
I watched the
I've heard
first
good
and second
things.
season. They're both very good. Also, it doesn't require much biblical knowledge, but if you know a little bit, some of the jokes are even funnier.
I've only seen snippets of it because someone else has been watching it. It's very good.
I would say it's worth sitting down sometime when you've got a while and binge it for
Is it on like
long.
Netflix or anything, or?
I think it's on
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an Amazon series.
Oh, if it's on Amazon, then I could probably watch it. I think we have that. Maybe. I don't know, really. See, what I'm finding out is I need to spend every cent I have that I've been saving for a computer on getting access to watching things. Totally.
For sure, Sis.
Honestly,
I need to
that's
spend every cent I have. I need to spend every cent I have on purchasing every seat in a theater for the new Jurassic Park movie.
You know,
And
I just
inviting
found
no one.
out the other day that like 2 of the theaters nearby, you can just straight up like rent out the entire theater for like parties and stuff like that. I was like, that'd actually be kind of a kick-ass thing to do sometime.
You know, I'm just realizing what the boss was because I wasn't paying attention.
We have done nothing to it.
You know, that too. It's not even the new boss.
Nope.
I mean, it's got quote-unquote new mechanics, but that's it.
Yeah, but like we've killed this one once already, and it's not even gonna cycle or anything like that, or have like a higher chance to be the other one. It's just that is just no. We just have to fight this one again. And the other one's so aggressive that I think we've died each time on this difficulty, so I don't even have the achievement for killing it.
The sad part is, I know my plots have done damage to this boss. Just trying to walk forward. Oh, and I've lost it.
I've made the boss now so slow that I can't even have him drop his own rocks on him by swinging them right in front of him.
Do you do the wiggle wiggle?
Hey,
Do you wiggle?
I do wiggle.
You-
I also died.
Sass?
What? I was alive.
Oh.
But I wasn't alive for a second. I guess I must have zoned out or something. Or I guess I know what I was doing. I was checking
guess
something because I thought I was just dead.
Should've said something, my bad.
No, I shouldn't have been checking.
Oh, Sasha, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
Arrow from the other side.
The worst thing, by the way, is I actually was like, before I finished checking this, like, how quickly is, when will I be able to be revived? And I looked at the revive and I was like, oh, it's basically empty, okay. And I went back to do what I was checking. And the reason it was empty is because I have been revived.
I'm sorry, I should have said something.
No, No, I shouldn't have been checking. I should have assumed I'd be revived soon, and that didn't just start checking something. This is my bad thing.
Yes, but we are also in the voice chat.
No, I don't think so.
Communication, you know.
It's unnecessary.
True. Talking is very unnecessary.
My glass is empty.
Oh.
See, what I love doing is playing very team-based games and
Suicide down,
not
we'll get
not
more.
communicating anything.
Also, when we play About Factor, the only person I will directly chat with probably will be Angel, considering she doesn't have her microphone set up to her laptop, which she uses Discord while she plays on her actual computer, which baffles the fuck out of me sometimes, but you know.
How would you only? I guess you'd be out of a call entirely, but if everybody was playing together and Angel was there, thus playing,
I could,
how are
like,
you going to
put
only
e-
specifically talk to her?
I could essentially mute everyone else for me.
I suppose.
Or use the comms
surely-
in game.
Meh.
Well, yeah, as that, but she won't use the comms in game because her microphone's not hooked up to the game.
So you basically have like a psychic link to her, but everybody else might just be in in-game chat.
Yeah. Listen, Angel
Honestly,
definitely
I'd be,
wants me stuck in her head.
Using
For
in-game chat
sure.
probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Wildfire or Hellfire?
Right,
Wildfire.
Angel? What time is it?
A reasonable hour.
She's probably had her sleeping medication already, so she's probably out like a light. Maybe.
But I feel like I can see the comedic value of playing Exotic Factor with the voice chat.
Sasha, Sasha, what have you done to me? Okay. How I did not get hit there? I didn't even dodge, is amazing.
Sorry, it's just like I saw we had to revive instantly things to go get sass. I didn't realize you were there.
That's a mistake.
Sasha, you're like that one Family Guy skit with the Asian lady. How much signal do I need to change 5 lanes? None? Okay, I go now. Good luck everybody else, and just swerves across traffic. Side note, I saw somebody do that the other day and I was like, you're the reason people get in accidents.
Oh.
They literally were in like the 3rd lane, like to the left, and then I guess their exit was coming up and they just went for it. Like in like a 200-foot stretch, and I was just like, everybody's going like 65 and they just hard right over towards that exit. Like, oh my god, how do you have a license? And my parents are like, why do you not like driving? It's like, that's why. That right there is why.
Because
Those
people
people.
do stupid things.
Crazy psycho people behind a heavy, basically killing machine of steel.
Recently, though, they've been cracking down more on it, which I'm kind of a fan of.
No. I think that we need to remove all stop signs and stoplights.
No!
Honestly, every bit of road signage just needs to be gone. Honestly, remove the useless paint on the road as well, and it doesn't really mean anything.
Don't joke about that, some of the highways don't have paint. They're missing half of their turtles too. It rains and you can't see where the separation is.
Turtles?
Yeah. You know what turtle is?
I know what a real turtle is.
Turtle is the little reflective discs that are on, like, between the dotted lines and stuff like that, that reflect your headlights, so when you're in the rain and
Okay, I
stuff like
thought
that,
it might have been those, but I wasn't
Yeah.
certain.
They've been doing a lot of work on like I-5 and stuff recently, so there's some sections of it that just don't really have turtles. So when it rains, the separation with all of the patches and stuff to the road makes it kind of hard to see. But I drive like an old man, so no one likes me, but I'm relatively safe.
Relatively.
Not perfect, but like, I don't know. Fine.
You are never completely safe when behind the wheel.
Nope.
Ah, Sass, I've been driving long enough where I can actually have you in my car. Actually, that's probably been for a little while, but you know.
Is this a kidnapping threat?
No.
But you're not a kid.
And I'm not very sleepy.
Sass gets in my car and an amble alert goes out, even though he's like 26.
Yeah.
So many questions.
God, there's so many mobs, it's like literally dragging down my FPS.
I just don't do any damage at this point.
Neither do I.
I haven't done damage in a long time.
Neither do I.
All my damage is literally my plants, and it's barely 2k.
Why do they do this update? It feels like this update just... Oh. That was 1,300 damage. 1,300
Oh,
something.
no.
I have only 1,200 health. So one of the little pinchy guys does more damage than I have health now.
Oh.
I'm just eating my piece of like pizza like a chipmunk as I run in circles.
I love the minute-long loop of music in this game.
Why would you point this out, Sass?
It's because I've noticed it so quickly, and it's not bad music, it just doesn't change.
True.
I would like to point out, Sass, I still love Sulphur soundtrack.
It seems alright. My question is, does it beat Godskin Apostles?
Probably not.
I only get to hear the song like 15 times.
However, I would like to point out, though, I still have yet to beat a Armia soundtrack that can beat Monster Hunter.
Halo.
No, I still think I like Monster Hunter more.
Doom?
Doom is pretty good,
That's got some sick music.
I will admit. And Doom was 2016 or whatever. When they first started doing the whole like demonic choir thing.
Huh.
Or I should say like heavy metal, like death metal choir. But I would still probably take like Worlds or Wild soundtrack.
I will say, Monster Hunter World soundtrack, they played with the music during fights really well. Freaking Safi
Especially the
Jiva.
transitions. Like when one monster like enters the fight and like for example like Beelzebub just kind of takes over.
And the thing's so vain that it even takes over like the boss music of Elder Dragons.
It's just like the
Fighting Valhazak and then suddenly just
yeah.
it's just building up. I love Beelzebub. He's my favorite monster from World, I think. Maybe I like tied with Dodogama.
It's still gotta be Safi Shiva for me.
Well, I didn't say Elder Dragon. I just said just like standard
Yeah.
monster.
Okay. Yeah.
Simply because of that, like that absolutely just immaculate pause in the boss battle, like in the music whenever it's using the Emerald Star of the Emperor. That
Al-
put that thing on like favorite Elder Dragon.
Although I will take God, I'm trying to remember. Now I'm trying to remember the exact
Fatalis
name
or
of it.
Elatrion?
No. It's like the traditional model. I was trying to think. God damn it.
Symbol of a hero or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh dear god. No! This just like swarms so fast.
I need to go back to World at some point and like actually kill the dragons the things that I haven't. I don't think I've killed Raging Brachydios yet. Or Berserker Brachydios?
Grab 20 potions, and as Moon Mage, attempt 20 potions.
And Fatalis.
I've never killed Fatalis entirely. It's too hard.
I have his entire set.
Because you
Okay.
started playing solo.
I started running solo with Alliance and Shield, and people are like, "But that's kind of a low damage weapon." I was like, "Fuck you! I love Alliance and Shield." I've also dealt with light bowgun and longsword, obviously, and dual blade.
I have maxed out Aldrich apparently.
Oh,
I don't know what that really does for me, but I done it.
Sasha, we should play Wild sometime.
yes, the game where I can barely get above 30 FPS.
Oh, I apologize.
See, the true thing that needs to be done is all of us reinstall World and fight Fatalis.
That's
But,
very fatal.
Yeah.
but dragging people through that's miserable. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
What do you mean dragging people through that?
Dragging people through it, kicking and screaming is miserable. I'll be right back.
I had a perfectly fine build. I don't know what he means dragging. I was using Tiger X armor for support. I mean, it was. I basically took the boosted version of free meal just so I could basically use my my items just free most of the time, and was sharing them with friendship / wider range. It was great. I would drink like 20 potions before they would actually go away.
You know what? I think we should get Ben Monster Hunter World.
Truly.
He has wilds. I know he enjoyed wilds. He needs world.
World was great.
Then after that, we need to drag him through Rise.
Yes, I need to beat Rise's DLC.
Too bad it's not on sale, because otherwise I'd do it right now. I know he's in my Twitch chat. That's why I'm like calling him out. Like, hey, I need to get you this at some point.
If he's like watching the stream and all that and wants to play something, we could probably easily move chat so he could, play if he wants to.
True. You drag him
Like-
through this. Then again, he's probably deep dived into Warframe.
Perhaps. See, that means all of us need to play Warframe.
That requires me to fucking install that shit again. It's been years.
Message from the government. of
I've
Canada.
been moved!
We've been moved.
Listen, I'm drunk enough where I'm putting out the option out there. Okay. What is this decision game? Oh, this is all terrible. Okay.
Sounds like life.
Hey.
Sorry.
You say he's invested in Warframe, but I don't think he's playing Warframe.
I was mostly joking about Warframe.
No, I'm gonna take that as if it was completely serious.
Okay.
Completely and totally serious.
Yep.
The only option.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to focus on picking up
Subtlety, nuance, sarcasm, none of these are real.
Don't worry, Arachne. You have to play this character a total of 28 times. For another skin.
Oh, the other one's complete a bunch of quests.
The moon.
I will assume that will take me to this.
I thought about for the Kame of it playing the moon with everybody as everybody else was, but Wizard King.
I had a bonus like 10% gold with this character, so I was just like,
Yeah, take the gold, yeah. Gold is good. Yep.
Gold is worthless.
when you still have upgrades to buy, it is useful.
I still have upgrades to buy. I'm just saying it's useless.
Yeah, when you're saying that everything costs like 2.5k, you just internally cry.
I don't know what it costs. I just know it's expensive.
That's why it's like it's about 2.5 for some of the shit I need to get.
Used to, I would like have like a 1,000 or so, and I'd be able to get like 2 or 3, maybe 4 or 5 upgrades, and now it's like 1 maybe.
Sasha, when you get the chance, install For the King 2.
Why?
Because we could do like the Dark Carnival or something.
And all 4 of us potentially can play it.
I haven't played For the King 2 with you, damn it.
I guess, and I've never really played For the King 1.
We did play a bit of it. We never did finish the run though, me, you, and Ben. But For the King 2 is 4-player, meaning me, you, Ben, and Ryan can all play together.
Yeah, it's coordination and effort.
Yes, and
do this.
Huh?
we're all super great at coordinating.
What was that correct then?
There's a don't you do this. Allow this to happen. Play the video game with your flames.
There's a random health potion here.
Oh, I'd like to have that.
Nah, you don't need it.
I would like to have that health potion find its way into my mouth hole.
Nah, you're just the moon. You just kind of pour it on your face.
With all that cheese.
It just kind of soaks in. Now I want to make a moon mask entirely out of cheese.
I don't
Perfectly
think I
wearable,
like the way you said that.
Oh, look, another potion.
Healing cheese.
Cheese healers.
Tempting just to get these statues real quick, and then I will attempt to find healing potion.
Potion seller. Tell me your finest potions.
I wonder the most horrifying thing you can make that can be legally considered cheese is...
I don't think any of us want the answer to that question, Sass. I'm be 100% honest with you. No, please don't.
I'll share with everybody else. I can't let anybody not know. It's so important.
What's the definition of a cheese? Is it specifically a milk product? Like,
I think it's like milk curds and stuff.
yeah. Okay.
I also don't know. I'm not a cheese maker.
I know a lot of cheeses you can find on in the store are like classified as cheese product and not cheese food because legally they can't classify it as true cheese because it's not.
That hurt my brain.
Is it because of like pasteurization and stuff, or?
I don't remember exactly what it was. There's like a video I saw that was pretty interesting. It's just like some way that it's prepared technically isn't cheese, so if it's called a cheese product, it's to get around the regulations of cheese in a way, because they can't legally call themselves a cheese food. And cheese product is effectively a meaningless title that was just kind of tacked on to just skirt the legal, qualifications of cheese.
I could see that for things like American cheese.
That is actually one of the prime things. The prime
The
reasons.
other one would probably be Jack cheese. It's not produced with bacteria.
It's been a long time since I've watched the video, so I can't really remember it very well, but
I think cheddar is fine, mozzarella, and well, some mozzarellas at the very least.
I think there's technically I can't remember if there's a way to make American cheese where it's technically a cheese food and not a cheese product, but like
Possibly.
some companies don't do it.
It would just be it would just
cheaper or
mainly
something?
involve bacteria cultures and whatnot.
Which is kind of
make
weird.
cheese if you really want to. It's just kind of a time-consuming process, and people don't like playing with bacteria.
I do.
You probably like yogurt. That'd probably be my first suggestion to try.
Making or eating?
Making.
I don't really care for yogurt.
Well, then
And by don't really care for yogurt, I can't be certain of because I haven't had yogurt since I was probably 5.
Also, if you're making something yourself, there's a million ways to change it to make it something you probably would like.
I can't remember the reason I didn't like it. It might not even been a taste thing, it might have just been the texture. Sometimes if a texture just doesn't hit right, I hate it.
Okay, I would have a hard time. Do you like pudding?
Some.
Do you like
'Cause,
Jello?
I
Yeah, I was gonna
probably
say.
a similar situation where I haven't tried it since I was like 5.
But like, pudding can have a similar texture to yogurt.
I like
Tapioca,
pudding very
I would
thick and doobie.
100% understand, because that kind of has the consistency of puddings. It's like a combination of like smooth and then chunky bits in it. I don't know how to like.
It's got tiny balls in it.
Thank you. Sasha.
Like a pachinko machine.
Are you proud of yourself?
Or perhaps a bingo rumbler.
Sass.
A bingo rumbler.
I've never heard of a bingo rumbler.
Well, things, you know, it's like a cage, it's like a metal cage and you roll it and it basically like drops out a random bingo ball. Little tray.
Oh, bingo rumble. I did not hear the B.
So what did you
think
hear?
I was saying?
I heard dingo rumbler and I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
It's like a bingo rumbler, but you fill it with wild dingoes.
Yep, sure.
Bonus points if we get a couple other things from Australia, like, you know, the Huntsman or the Newcastle Big Boy.
Castle Big Boy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you never heard of the Newcastle Big Boy?
No.
Oh, if it bites you, you're fucked. You will. It has like, I think it's like, time to cardiac arrest is like 15 minutes.
One of, if not, like one of the biggest, if not biggest spiders in the world.
Oh, spiders.
And most venomous.
They called it the Newcastle. Well, it's technically got a different scientific name because they changed it, but like it has the title of the Newcastle Big Boy, and it was its original like classification by the person who discovered it. So I think by right, I think effectively he discovered it. He gets dibs on what it's named. So Newcastle Big Boy it is in my mind.
Yeah, no, it's still classified as that. I looked it up
Okay.
the other day because I had to show somebody. I was like, we've added another reason why I would never want to go to Australia.
Even their non lethal spiders are kind of terrifying, to be honest. What was it? Like, isn't is it the Huntsman spider or is it a different one that's like freaking massive, but its bite is pretty much harmless to you? I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah,
But
so they
it's
like
big, goes in weird places, can scuttle into places that
they
they
cause
shouldn't,
a
and
lot
they're
of car
really not
accidents.
yeah, considering, you know, opening up the
So they like to hide
sunscreen
in the,
thing, and then
in
it
the
just drops
sunscreen
on
in your
you.
Car, and then,
A spider the size of a chihuahua drops into your lap.
It's not the size of a chihuahua.
I
but
know,
it has a
but
pretty
still.
good wingspan.
Good
The
thing,
thing's freaking massive.
good thing I'm not arachnophobic.
Some people in Obvious chat are. It's hilarious because I mess with them all the time about it.
See, that's the thing. You find someone's phobias, and then you use them.
Says I went back to my my old profile picture with the photorealistic like spider mask.
Oh, the Payday one?
Yeah.
I really used to think that thing was gray. I don't know why. I didn't realize it was brown. I thought it was gray.
No, it was brown. But yeah. They're like, no, I don't like looking at it. I was like, oh, why not? They're like, please, just like, could you change it back? I was like, what's the matter with it? They're like, I don't like its eyes. It's like, okay.
So what you're saying is they should never play Payday with you.
Probably not. I just love other ones now in Payday.
I need to go back in Payday 2 and get like a screenshot of my demon baby mask so I can share it with people.
Ouch,
Hey,
baby.
Sass, I laced all your favorite bowls with shark embryos.
So you seasoned it for me. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I figured you weren't going to have any issue with this.
Probably wouldn't, to be honest.
Even made
Like,
sure
if you
that
just dumped them into it, didn't touch the bowl, probably wouldn't bother me that much.
I've got a nice film of them underneath the shower nozzle, and I screwed it back on so that you just get that nice like layer of slime just slightly when you showered.
Get like a little bit of ice in some of those and throw them in the blender and you got a sick protein shake.
Right.
Okay, you mentioned slime, and I'm just thinking of hagfish.
I'm going to die. I've already committed. Hey,
Gosh,
I am
do you know
alive!
what a hagfish is?
I think I do.
They're
It's
these
fish.
like elongated like worm eel things,
Oh yeah.
and they just
Yeah.
produce an ungodly amount of mucus.
Ah, just like me.
There's a picture, Sass, of a like transport truck. It got in an accident, and the entire road is just filled with like hagfish slime. They had to shut the road down. I don't know if that mucus can be used for anything. I imagine probably.
Toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
I heard cheese base. I heard cheese base.
That's amazing. I agree. I don't know who you heard that from, but I agree.
I heard it from you.
Oh, I said toothpaste.
I know from Arachnid, but like,
I agree with me.
Okay, well, all right. We know it's the after. We know it's the after rave at the hotel, but we ran out of KY. But we got plenty of hagfish, so it's cool.
Oh no.
You know how they use that mucus, though, right, Sass?
No.
Oh,
Yes, maybe? I don't know.
So when a fish goes to, like, you know, try to chow down on one of them, that membrane essentially clogs their gills.
So it chokes them to death.
Basically. They choke on the hagfish snot, essentially.
I mean, that's how I use it defensively.
I was gonna say they choke on both of these, but you know.
And there's usually not just one of them. They seem to clump up sometimes. I don't really know why.
Hold on, I think I'm gonna die. Let me just spray my shit in your mouth. I mean, I guess skunks do that shit too, just out the other end, right?
Honestly, it's not the weirdest defense mechanism I've ever heard of. I know there's a kind of lizard that when it feels threatened, it starts spraying blood out of its eyes.
Oh, yeah, those are, thorn, is it horns?
Thorny dragons or something like that?
Horn dragons or something like that? Yeah. Anyway, those are, I don't think we have them in Washington, I'm not sure, but they're cool.
I know one like snake will like roll over onto its back, pretend it's dead, and crap on itself.
Yeah, that one's just weird.
I mean, if it thinks if whatever is going after thinks it's sick and it smells terrible, and there's I wouldn't want to eat it.
What else?
The people who demonstrate that, though, is mean, because you have to basically trick that thing into thinking it's dying.
No, it's not necessarily dying, but under threat.
Well, yeah, under threat of death. It's incredibly stressful for the poor thing. It doesn't deserve it.
I would say that, but some of them do that at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, sure.
They literally have a video of one sass doing it. A rock, like, hits another rock near it, and that's its first reaction.
I mean, to be fair, if I heard a thud, my first thought would not be rock landing next to another rock. It would be, is there something flying around? And did it just land? What's happening? I'm going to pretend to be dead. And honestly, every time I hear a thud in the house, I roll on my back and start crafting. Not been attacked once.
Note to Sass. No, note to self. Do not be Sass's roommate if this is the case. No one wants this.
You gotta get the coding wiggle right in order to get it down, but you know. Don't worry, you don't have to be a roommate. If I'm just visiting and I hear a thud at the front door, if someone knocks too loud, I'm doing it.
Also, if I drag you over here for it's like the visit, hopefully we have stairs.
I will craft in self-defense. Why are you hoping you'll have stairs, by the way?
Did I not tell you that there's no way to access upstairs at the moment?
There's no way to access upstairs. Why do you have no way to access your upstairs?
You have to.
No safe way, I'll say.
You have to climb a ladder.
What? No house should have a ladder.
Clubhouse.
As its main way to go upstairs. Now, if you had a ramp and a slide, now that's a sick way to get up and down in a house.
We used to have a ramp that went up there.
I want to have I want to be able to have a custom built house where it's like, yeah, see, a good way to get down is to go through the slide, but it does not lead to the first floor. It leads 15 floors down into the sub basement.
Or should ask Dad if we could do a fireman's pole to get down from upstairs. My mom would not approve.
I feel like my tempting slide that leads to the 15 stories down into the basement is not appreciated. Think about how funny it would be. You could simply be like, "Yeah, this takes you downstairs," and then they go downstairs, and then they end up in the labyrinth.
It's too annoying to slide down. Well, you always got hagfish to grease it up.
Damn it.
The basement will be filled with the hagfish. You just throw them down the stairs.
We don't have hagfish, but we do have gooey ducks.
You do with what you want, what you have to. In case of slow slide, grab gooey duck.
I love showing people gooey ducks for the first time.
Yeah, I know. Considering I think the first few weeks of me knowing you, you're like, "Hey, have you heard of a gooey duck?"
Yeah, no, because a lot of people have never seen one because it's such a localized animal.
Specialized to one specific locale, sort of thing.
Yeah, because I grew. To me, like I said, it's normal. I grew up with them around, so I don't think about it. Really, but people are like, "Have you ever heard of this thing?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, we have them. This is what they look like, and they look rather phallic, and it's funny."
I have 4 health.
Sass, if you come over here, should we try it sometime?
Gooey
I
duck?
like shellfish typically, but we could try one.
I may potentially try a gooey duck. Hypothetically.
I will split one with you. I will not have a whole one by myself, and I'm not willing to buy you one separately.
You see, hopefully by that point, I have enough to buy 5 of them, and as expensive as that will be, and I'll just eat all of them. Even if I hate it.
Okay, Sasha, would you like to know how wildly expensive it would be to buy 5 of them?
I assume they're probably what, 100 each?
$110 each is the going price.
Oh, that's miserable.
For something that looks and probably tastes fairly gross.
That's to get them prepped here in Seattle. If you go overseas, you can easily pay $250 per plate.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It is a like harvesting gooey ducks in Washington is a multi-million-dollar business for a fishing game. And like, if you harvest one illegally, oh my god, woe to you. That's like 2 years like in jail potentially.
What if you harvest 500?
Oh god, I don't want to think about that. And that'd be a huge fine, and then again, you're probably serving a jail sentence.
You might be able to pay your fine though if you've already sold.
Because like that's over grand theft.
No, yeah, no, probably.
No, it is easily over grand theft at that rate.
Maybe.
There's no maybe about it.
Fairly likely.
Hey, that thing looks like a dick. Let's eat it.
That sounds like humanity, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, who was the first person to find out that, you know, you can milk a cow? And then on top of that, who found out that it tasted fine, was not going to be bad for us, and on top of that, could make it into cheese by letting it go bad.
Yeah.
And then yogurt and some other shit.
God, it's
Sass, do you know-
cheese.
Do you know how the Mongols made preserved meat?
How?
So you take, what you do is you take meat. Oh boy, this is getting bad, It's not getting better.
Point and laugh, point and laugh!
Top.
So
Once.
anyway, what I was saying, Sass, is so they take pieces of you know, newly like butchered meat, and they put it under their saddles of the horses they're riding, and allow the horses' sweat to naturally salt it, and then the action of actually riding the horse to help wick moisture out of the meat.
Who found that out?
I don't know, but that's like, you can look it up. I think people still make jerky that way in
It's got
Mongolia.
So much fucking meat I can't carry it. Let's put some under my saddle. Maybe it'll be alright.
I gotta think someone like ate something weird, had a wild idea, and then was like, yes, I must try this.
The there's also a traditional drink in Mongolia that's made from fermented horse or sheep milk.
Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of foods that I'm just like, how did we discover this was edible and not lethal?
Well, as my dad said, necessity.
Yeah, but like, how many people were just throwing things at the wall to see what would stick, and it's like, oh, Jeff didn't die. Everybody else did, but like...
Well, you think that's unlikely? Look at cashews.
Considering literally everything about them, except for that part, is highly lethal, and like, harvesting the cashew is acidic.
Well, no, it's not, you know, necessarily lethal,
lethal,
but
but
it's
it's all
essentially a
bad.
giant poison ivy plant. And just so you know, the cashew itself is actually also poisonous, except for if you dry it out, you can leach the pants out of it and you shell it properly.
Nah, I just want to eat the whole thing.
Well, you got pufferfish too, which is a fucking crazy one.
Yeah,
The
but
most
that's
wild
just
thing about that, the wild thing about that is the way I've heard it described is it's very bland.
Right?
So
Oh,
you're
don't
risking
worry,
your
I
life
find
not
it
even for
hilarious.
something delicious, just something average. Like something that's not even gonna be better than a pork chop.
Can you imagine about the people that like actually would chain grind like apples and stuff, not caring about the seeds, so they get all that cyanide in there, even though it's not a lot. It's crazy.
I still find it funny that dolphins will find pufferfish and then
Chew on
gently
'em?
bite them in order to
Gently.
get high. Yeah. They're not trying to... listen, if they want to actually bite the pufferfish, it would be dead. But no, they're trying just to get high.
Yeah, dolphins are special.
Dolphins
Dolphins
are
are weird.
monsters, to be honest.
Hey buddy, hook daddy up with that sweet, oh yeah.
Dolphins, honestly, like you're like, oh, they're so beautiful and kind and yeah, they can be, but like, also they can be the most cruel monsters at the sea, or maybe second to orcas.
Side note: I find belugas to be precious little babies, but they're a bit different than like a bottlenose dolphin.
Like those things, like dolphins and like orcas and stuff like that. Those things play with their food.
Yeah, I was
usually
gonna say,
violently.
They say that there's no accounts of a wild orca like killing somebody, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna test that theory.
Well, I know you don't need to be the one who tests the theory because you don't want to disprove the theory, but no one's itching to disprove the theory of they're harmless. But yeah, whenever you see some poor seal think it's safe on the ice, and then the thing swims underneath it at full speed to break up the ice, and then starts knocking pieces away and flipping it, and then just throwing the thing around for a few minutes because they finally got it in the water. They could have killed it like minutes ago, hours ago, however long they decide to go. But no, they just want to keep beating the thing up and throwing it. I know dolphins will beat up sharks for fun.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
They'll also, I forget what is it their livers or something they go after? There's a specific part of the shark they'll tend to rip out and eat.
Yeah, for like orcas, right? Like they'll actually, they like eat, and they don't kill them, they just flip them upside down because they've realized that kind of stuns them to the point where they can't do anything. I can't remember what the term is anymore, but I know a lot of fish are like types are like that, where they'll just kind of go into like a sort of trance, like paralysis type state where they just can't move or do anything anymore.
Yeah, a lot of sharks have that, where if you flip them upside
down. Not even
just
sharks, there's a handful of fish that have it.
Also, you can really fuck with a shark with really two really powerful magnets.
Who had figured out how to mess with the shark that way, though?
It's actually
marine biologists,
hard.
the craziest people in the sea.
So they use essentially a sense of like electromagnetism to hunt prey in murky water. So if you take two magnets that are really strong, it messes with that field, and they're so used to relying on it that it kind of essentially blinds them. And they usually, if you put like two strong magnets on either side of the tank, they won't really pass that point. They use the same principle in certain shark netting.
Yeah.
It's really effective. It's kind of cool too, because it doesn't hurt them, but like it essentially blinds them. They're like, oh, I don't like this, so they turn around.
You would think with my discomfort with the ocean that I wouldn't like sharks, but I actually do. That the poor things do not deserve the hate they get.
Sass, do you want to go snorkeling in Puget Sound?
Totally.
He agreed.
You could see a Pacific octopus potentially.
Yeah, sharks get way more hate than they deserve. Like, and there was like a genuine smear campaign around like the time of Jaws and like various other horror movies themed around the water. Everything paints them as like violent killing machines, and like, sure, they may attack, but like they're not any more dangerous than like a wolf or anything like that. Like they can be dangerous, but like they're not gonna just attack you every time for no reason the second your toe touches the water.
Also,
Sash,
just don't bleed. Just don't bleed.
You should come.
Even
visit.
that might not cause anything, is the thing.
You should come visit during shark season.
Oh god.
Yeah.
There is I think it's like a 7-year cycle. There's a specific species of shark that comes into Puget Sound to like breed and nurse and stuff like that. It is absolutely wild because you get these like fairly large sharks just kind of hanging out. There's people that specifically go in the water during that time to see all of them. A couple of them have names too, locally. I don't remember them because I don't.
I know there's some species of shark that are honestly pretty chill. I know there's some sharks actually like marine biologists as well and will specifically come to them to get pets and such and food or whatever else they can.
Oh.
Like they remember people and they will affectionately come like rushing to them.
There's a couple here. I forget which one There's a really large female shark that tends to show up every, like, few years here.
Yeah.
Nobody messes with her, but she's never attacked anybody. But imagine a giant sofa swimming by you. She's freaking huge. Like, and not just like long. When I say sofa, like she is chonky.
Yeah, no, sharks. Honestly, yeah, they some of them are big and all that, but like some of them aren't. Some sharks aren't even actually meat eaters. Like I think the basking shark, that thing, I guess technically, it's like a filter feeder, I believe.
The nurse shark is
Yeah.
that way too. They just they suck up food off the bottom. Their teeth aren't really designed for chewing.
Now would I be itching to jump into the water next to a great white? Probably not. But like, honestly, not all sharks are just evil. Seeing the shark, like the videos of like some marine biologist swimming up and this shark recognizing them apparently and just full speed just rushing them just to curl up under their arm. They're not as mean as they say.
The other thing we could do with Hearsess is we could rent a small sailboat for just chilling. I think you'd like it.
You see, my plan is I plan to spend an insane amount of money, literally everything I've ever saved up, all for one good big fishing boat. And I'm going to disappear at sea alone. Forever.
You can, I mean, in high school, I had 2 friends that lived on a boat.
Yeah.
Their family didn't have a house. They lived on a, like, one of them lived on, like, a giant sailboat, essentially. It seemed cool. I feel like it's a very cramped style of living.
Yeah. You see, I plan on having the like, not even like a sailboat, just like the proper, like, the proper sketchy, rusty, like, is this person trustworthy kind of fishing boat.
You can find tons of those here if you're really looking for that.
Think dredge, and that's the kind of boat that I'm thinking of.
Dredge boat is nice though.
Sorta, yeah, can be. Though mine's has tons of flesh grafted to it, to be fair.
True.
Or at least it does sometimes. I don't remember. I think the fishing poles I had by the end were all better than the flesh ones. You'd think that the eldritch gifts would be better, but
They weren't.
the small 1x1, like early on when I first got that little red fishing pole that took up no space and could do coastal and a couple other things, that was nice.
Did you ever get the DLC for the game?
I never got the DLC now.
He's been expressing how much he wants it.
Not often. I've said it a couple times how, like, at some point I need to get it. I haven't talked about it as much because it's been a while since I actually played Dredge, because I've been waiting to get the DLC whenever I have the money or whatever, if whatever that happens, so I can probably try and 100% the game.
Right.
There's very few games that I'm actually dedicated enough to try and 100% it. That's one of them. Very good game.
Hello, Sasha.
Hello.
I don't think I told you guys. So I got hired. So I have a job now.
Nice.
Wait, you do? I didn't know.
Yes. I work in a tool room.
I think you actually did tell me.
I did tell you, yeah. So I'm $25 an hour until my probation ends, and I'm $27 an hour.
Gee.
I don't believe you.
That's a big boy job.
So that's starting. So, and every year I'm guaranteed, at the very least, cost of living increase. That's usually like $2 or so for Seattle.
What's your minimum
Yeah.
wage there?
Minimum wage in Seattle is $15.
I just realized at some point we should attempt to wrap this one up because I think since we got Ben here, so we can all play something together, whether it be this or something else. Oh, I died.
By something else, do you mean Barony Sass? Is that Barony that you mean?
No, I don't mean that. I would never. Yeah, it is.
Ben, do you want to get in here or do you want to do Barony?
I don't want to do this. I don't know.
I'm assuming this is Spell Brigade.
Yeah.
Sasha, do you want to back us out so we can get Ben in here?
I've been beduped.
You've been
Why have I been
beduped.
beduped?
You've been
I thought
beduped.
I've been beduped. Have I been beduped? Oh no, I haven't been beduped. It was in general. Oh, the honey patch. I frankly am a fan of the capybara because it has no survival instincts.
Capybara.
Its survival instincts is basically, will it attack me? I hope not. I hope it's full from eating something else, because I don't really want to go anywhere.
My little murder tank is like just ready to play with everyone.
Oh crap, what is it? Is it a wallaby that I'm thinking about? I think those things that like they hang out underground, and they have like an armored backside, so what their tactic is whenever something tries to dig into its burrow, is it backs up at full speed into something's chin to break its neck or smother it. With its armored butt that they physically cannot hurt. They use their own butt as a door. It's like a wallaby or something, I think, right? Or
Yeah, and to be accurate, they kind of twerk to attempt because they have a chitinous gelatinous backside, so they will slam their rear end up against the roof of their like burrow in an attempt to crush whatever is attempting to bite them, and they have really strong rear legs to facilitate that process, which I find really funny and a wild
murderous
survival
monsters.
Sounds like a great time.
Being twerked to death? Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
You know, I was sitting here like just random by no, but trying to think of what was it that I was playing last time we all played Barony again. I just remember it was Truck Thunders.
I think I was a tinkerer. So
I thought I thought you were a conjurer.
I don't know.
I thought both you and Ben were conjurers.
Honestly, if we do another one, and I don't know if we would just continue the run we're doing or start again, I'd probably still play Automaton Tinker just because the ability to repair people's gear without having to use a repair scroll is really nice.
Spellcast speed legendary. Ow.
You're very much dead. What?
I'm alive.
What? Why are your health so low?
It's only at 141.
Why is it so low?
I stepped on something.
Chucky.
I stepped on a Lego piece.
Sass, I just realized I'll have a frickin' place for you to stay if you actually come over now. Well, next month.
That requires Sass to actually do that.
Nah, I'll drag him over here. Although I'm having him fly over. I'm not picking his ass up from Indiana.
Nah. Planes are forbidden. My culture demands that I can't. It's only the road for me. Or sea.
God, could you imagine greyhounding over this far? That would be
No clue.
Have you ever used Greyhound?
No.
You
think I go places?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I very rarely even leave the state. I have left the state, but not much.
I thought you were gonna say I very rarely leave the house.
I mean, that is
also
true.
true for him.
I don't know nobody in this nobody in this town. And even if I did, I didn't like most of them.
I was gonna say, Sass, like, do you have a state ID yet? Or no?
You see, oh, it's funny.
That requires him to leave the house to get it.
Because I was talking.
You like to know?
Yeah. Well, I was talking to Valor Sass, and he said that the enhanced ID actually isn't that bad. It's not nearly as bad as Washington.
Yeah, your area does seem pretty awful.
Okay, to give you an idea, Sass, I think Valor's enhanced ID was like $35 or something. Do you want to know how much it is in Washington to get enhanced ID?
How much?
120.
Ugh.
Yeah. I looked at that bill and was like, oh boy, Washington has one of the highest enhanced state IDs in the country. However, it does get you over the border to Canada if you want.
It's because it's such a good state.
Okay.
Nothing ever goes bad in your general area.
I think that's an overstatement.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I wouldn't live on, like, the center of Seattle or, like, on Capitol Hill, but honestly, Washington's not a bad state to live in. Like, if you want to go to, like, the foothills, or, I wouldn't go to Eastern Washington unless you like desert.
And I will not like heat, so...
So just stay in Western Washington in the foothills.
But you see, I could also just stay where I live, which is not usually that hot.
You could also be over
summer.
Here with
and sometimes
a little bit more opportunity.
And sometimes a decent ways into the fall.
I just had to slap Chucky in the head. He won't frickin' stop clawing me in the side.
Claw him in the side.
Yeah, no, I gave him a pretty good hit there. Hopefully he'll fuck off.
Eat the cat.
If I'm living upstairs, I wonder if I can get a cat. My dad doesn't like cats, but...
Your dad doesn't like cats?
No, he hates them.
Is this an actual hate, or is this like the father hate of an animal that, like, it will be his best buddy in a week if you have one, but he will be very adamant that he hates the thing?
Yeah, kind of that second one. Although, like, so, to be fair, my mom says it's because Shiloh, which was her cat when she was in college and stuff like that, and dating him, was a complete sociopath.
Yeah, you got all those sociopathic cats.
He's the type of cat that runs upside down on the bottom of your bed. Like, because he can.
We have a cat, then he just eats plastic.
But, yeah.
I have so many fur balls, I don't want to talk about it.
If I have the option to get a cat or two, I will. I want like a ragdoll or a Mancoon.
Nobody would agree with it, but I could smuggle you ours if you want.
To steal one of your cats. Hey, you definitely wouldn't have to worry about it like not being taken care of.
Just be careful, he's very stupid. He eats plastic. If you don't watch him, this stupid cat will get a hold of a freaking spool of ribbon, eat it, swallow it, realize he can't break it or get the rest of it, just throw it back up, and then start chewing on the end again to start over. He did this.
I would like
multiple times.
Him more of intelligence.
He's dumb as a brick and the most affectionate cat I've ever seen in my life. He will let out this little meow, just like demanding affection. He will reach out, he will grab you, pull your arm, smack his head. He's always affection is like what is always on his mind.
I want
almost more than food.
I don't know if they'll let me, but if the people I used to house sit for Sass ever get rid of their cats, I will take them.
Or cats.
I miss Sophie and Luna. Luna would like at first she's super skittish, wanted nothing to do with me, and then by like the last time I was staying there, she was like sleeping with me every night, and then like she would do the thing where she just like slammed her face into like the crook of my arm and just chill out there. She also likes to sleep on my chest, but that's a
Is it
little
fire
bit much because
No.
she's
really
kind
fire.
of heavy.
Are you sure about that?
She's not chunky. She's just a really big cat. Like,
You look like you're
I-
dying.
yeah, I'll be fine. I'll heal. Oh, never
Oh, I
mind.
see you got the dragon skin for him, huh? That's honestly his cool. That's a cool skin he has, to be honest. It's his coolest skin.
I mean, have I shown everybody a picture of Luna? I know I've shown you its ass.
No, you never did.
I swear I had to.
Not even once.
I feel like that's
You might need to
sarcasm.
send a. You might need to send a recent, up-to-date one.
Indeed. It's really funny.
Send a picture of the cat with today's newspaper.
So, Sasha, my older sister was visiting me while I was house sitting because the people I was house sitting for
so
were
you're
like, hey, you can have people over, just don't, invite strangers, obviously. And I was like, will do. But I had my older sister over, and she's like, does, like, Luna ever, like, sleep with you, like, during night-night time? And I was like, no, not really. Literally that night, Luna comes over, hops up on my chest, and is just like, I refuse to leave.
Aww.
And she was just like rolling over on my chest, just purring, and I was just like,
You were
"This
being
is the
protected by
best."
from the new person. They were jealous and wanted attention. More of it.
Luna went from not like constantly hiding under the bed to just like whenever I was sitting down, like even when I was like eating, she'd just hop up in my lap and just start rubbing her face against me and purring. I was just like, I want to keep you so bad.
Do it. They can't stop you
Nah.
if you're fast enough. I'm sure no animal will ever feel bad or sad about, being taken away from its original family. Totally not.
Nah, not gonna play that game.
Exactly.
But I am happy to watch her if they ever ask me to house it again. She's so freaking cute.
And augment your eye.
It's really funny though. So for a while, people were just like constantly cycling me, like, "Hey, do you want to house sit?" So I was just camping out at random people or different people's houses in my family, I should say. And my sister-in-law was talking about how they have bigger cats, and to give you some context, Sasha, her cat originally, Callie, was like 8 pounds. She was tiny. Maddox and Anya are like 11, 12 pounds. Luna and Sophie, Luna in particular, is like 16 pounds. She's just
Jeez.
she's a massive cat. And like I said, she's not chunky. She's just like stocky. Like it's just all muscle. Gosh,
It
she's
is
the
fat in the
sweetest thing
shape
ever.
of muscle.
I want. Like I said, I wish I could keep her.
Surely you could.
Through creative.
Creative adoption. Okay, Ben, I want you to know I picked up a magnet the same time you did, and basically everything went to you, and that magnet was like, you want these 2 little orbs?
That's funny.
Consolation prize, buddy.
You may have this pittance, peasants. That's what you got.
It's fine. God,
Have 1 shilling, scum.
That's the wrong game.
I've never heard of this game you're talking about.
You've never heard of the game?
I guess.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I guess you lost it.
Scum's not real. You can't prove it.
I wonder if banks in the UK actually honor shillings still.
Maybe.
Maybe you should ask people of the UK residents.
This is true. I'll ask somebody
don't.
on this chat next time. There's a bunch of European people there.
Weird that they're not just waiting to go to the bathroom.
Thank you, Sass.
Welcome.
Extremely amusing joke. I'm glad.
Peak comedy.
I'm super excited to start my job. My start date's on the 4th.
Honestly, I didn't. When you said you're super excited, I didn't know what direction you were gonna go with that. Whether it was gonna be an Aerobatic Factor thing, whether it was gonna be for Warhammer, or whether it was gonna be for your. I guess I didn't know where you're going. It always circles back.
This is like the last night, like I said, that I plan on drinking before I go in to take a drug test.
And then you're gonna get sloshed.
I mean, are you really going to get a drug
I'm not gonna
test
get-
from, like, wine?
I mean, no, they're not gonna care if alcohol's in my system, but like,
The
well,
crab has been spotted.
I have to drive there, so obviously not too much, but it's like 3 days away, so.
yep, Jim, that's fentanyl, alright.
Dude, don't joke about that around here. There's so much of it going around now,
I
it's
know,
insane.
it's crazy.
I can't wait to hit you with a water balloon full of it. So you know.
So,
Try and work it in
it
the
used to
system
be in Seattle, heroin was a big deal, and now it's just fentanyl everywhere.
The lesser drug has become subsumed.
Like, I went to
yes.
Bellingham to see a comedy show with my sister and the rest of my family, and, like, we passed by, like, a doorway, and there was just a giant umbrella, and, like, 8 people walking around, and when they say, like, zombies, they fucking mean it. Like, they have no recognition of what's going on around them. Kind of
Sounds
wild.
like fun.
It looks depressing.
Ah, totally fun.
And I've had fentanyl before in like a hospital setting because that's what they used for my surgeries. And like in that context it's kind of fine. Like it does feel good, but like the margins for like how much it takes to be like, you know, okay, I'm not in pain anymore versus like, you know, my heart is no longer going to function is so small. Like, we are talking, like, you know, less than a gram. It is tiny.
I like the little blast pattern of my runes at the moment. Kind of cool. I'm just a living little shrapnel bomb.
Sass, you were wild.
What do you mean?
It's not Monster Hunter World.
I don't know, you're just kind of giggling and being happy about being a little shrapnel bomb.
What? Sorry, it's my goblin nature.
Oh, no, I never said there's anything wrong with it.
Why do you think one of my
I
favorite
just said
factions is
not
the
wrong.
You gotta
Skaven?
get really careful with the... You gotta have an edge up on the competition. That's why we put LCDs in our pancake syrup.
What?
Or LSD. My bad.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Yeah,
LCDs. Why are you putting a
My
liquid
brain's
display?
fried. I've worked today.
I work today too.
Yeah, no.
I prefer LCDs.
We've had a 5 off 25 sale for like a full week or 2 weeks now, so like I don't have any brain cells left.
I'm super excited about my work schedule.
When a DoorDasher comes in 10 minutes until close and then calls DoorDash HQ, their fucking support, to ask if they're allowed to let the cashier ring their items. I tend to want to shoot people.
Not. You know what? That's valid on that one.
And then they're sitting there and they're still leery on whether or not they should let you touch the items of the person that they're bringing.
You eat titties
while they reek of fucking weed.
Oh.
But
Mission interrupted. All wizards have safely returned. This may have happened due to the host leaving, a connection issue, or an unexpected error.
Oh!
Receiving gold as compensation. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No, so that says DC.
This game is wonderful.
Oh.
It brings
it's a
me
great
joy.
game to play while intoxicated.
It's a great game to play with my connection.
Rest in sass.
I don't know if I want to rest in sass. I feel
I could have been super concerning and said there's plenty of room.
I feel like I would prefer him showering more if that was the case.
Wait, who's not showering? Wait, what?
I have to maintain my gamer protective layer.
Yeah,
What
see?
if predatory birds come in? If I am to shed my skin and become soft and weak to the predatory creatures, I might get killed by a seagull, and I'm not having that happen.
At least it's not a steagle.
I don't know where you're going with that one.
There's a build in Dead by Daylight, if you play as the character Steve, that makes him scream. It's
yeah,
called
I think I
Seagull.
heard about that.
Yeah.
So much yelling.
But it's funny, because, like, you can hear it across the map, and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Some of the builds in that get a little goofy.
Oh, it makes me laugh.
There was a thing I was gonna do while I had downtime as I've been kicked.
Russell.
Effectively. But I don't
Russell Senior
remember what that
titties.
was.
I don't know if I should say or Russell or damn.
Was it Finn?
Perhaps it was.
Wait, what?
I
Don't
don't
worry
think I
about it.
want to see sass on thing.
Who says that you already haven't? Maybe that's what's going on with me.
No, trust me.
Perhaps you've never seen me off of it.
One of the neighbors decided to get spicy and give out free blueberry muffins.
You know, you say that, but a customer of my mother and sister, they were for whatever they were, for someone that my mother and sister knows, basically gave them muffins recently. So I don't think they were coated, but you know.
Oh yeah, it was just.
One of them was a blueberry muffin.
It's hilarious.
That's what brought it to my
I
mind.
know it's not clear, I'm
Is there a
scared.
little bit more sugar in there than there normally is?
Maybe, I don't know.
I sadly have to put the game on
My
pause
sister
right
grabbed hers
now,
and left,
'cause
so I
last
don't.
time I was trying to
Earlier, so I don't know.
I was having like major
Now, when you
stuttering
say
issues.
left, did you?
Well, she
did you
came
mean,
back,
like,
but I didn't really talk to her. She just kind of like glanced over at me,
like,
so I don't know.
it actually
okay.
ended
I wasn't
right
sure
now.
if this was like a
Stream.
you know,
She transcended.
metaphor on left, like
As
you know,
much as I
left her
would-
body.
I know. It's
That
fine.
should be
Maybe,
something.
maybe.
That should be something to legitimately mention, though, Sass. If you do come over here
That's
and
my
we go to
FPS.
like Bellingham, anything in
Discord.
gummy or baked goods form.
Alright. I can deafen myself. But yeah, I have to put it on pause for right now until I can upgrade. Which sucks, because it's like I really do enjoy the game a lot. I just don't want to sit there and, you know, stutter and hang. Not to undeafen myself.
There, I mean, like family members. I know no one would try. I don't think anyone would trick me to doing it, but I would genuinely lose all trust with that person if someone did that. No. If someone tries to trick me into doing something that I don't want to do like that, I'm not gonna like that person probably anymore.
Moment you try a gummy thinking it's just a stand gummy bear and
Okay, so the thing is, if I accidentally had a bag of gummies and they were illegal and I didn't know, the way I eat gummy things that aren't like that, I would not be okay.
I mean, you won't. No,
I ate a whole bag, what do you mean?
You just probably pass out and have one hell of a trip.
Oh, do I see a free damage buff from a downed ally?
Good luck getting to my body.
Oh, that won't
Just
be
saying,
a
SS,
problem.
like, I don't think you can actually lethally OD on the drug that.
Depending on how
makes
big
you
the bag
high.
was, I'd find out. Not on purpose.
But, yeah.
Yes, free damage, free damage, free damage! Yes, yes.
Well, you go all doing your running that, since I'm not able to rejoin mid-game, I remember from last time, I'm going to quickly launch Warframe and check stuff real quick.
Sounds very illegal.
What?
What?
Checking Warframe?
Wait, Sasha, this is when Sass refuses to try anything else here, but he does magic mushrooms.
Huh.
I refuse to do
Magic.
anything else there, but I try fentanyl.
Magic mushrooms are legal in Washington State. You can purchase them. It's legal federally, but like you can go into stores and buy them.
Yeah, I wouldn't try those either. I'm what you call a square, most likely.
I don't do any of that stuff either. I had gummies one time.
You're also what they call a square.
Yeah, I was about to say, my brother-in-law gave me a gummy one time, and I got munchies, and that was it.
Man, you're the dude who refuses to try anything like that, or go like too heavy into anything like that, and probably has like a freaking Wikipedia like catalog of World War II facts in their head.
I mean, this is accurate, but I am extremely fascinated by how substances affect the human brain. But I'm more interested in observing people instead of actually partaking.
Hence why I say you're a square.
With the exception of alcohol, as I brew my own.
You're a big nerd.
Fair. Valid.
Is that all brewers? Brewers are just big nerds.
I launched Warframe, and the first thing I hear within 2 seconds is just maggots, and it's like, oh, hi, okay. Forgot I had that set up on my radio.
Sasha, I've been trying to convince Sass to so I make homebrew consistently.
And
So,
no skooma.
I can't. I'm not going to force him to drink alcohol. On the other hand, I do kind of want him to try it, so I'm thinking of trying to burn off the excess alcohol so he could actually give it a shot to see if he likes the taste or not.
I have my reasons for not wanting to do anything with alcohol.
This is fair, like I said. I told you about my my biological great grandfather, right?
I think you might have mentioned something about them, like
Pinky
kind of in passing.
Pinky was apparently a piece of shit.
Yeah, I think you said that.
I didn't get to ask my grandfather exactly all the details, as I understand, he didn't care for talking about it. He probably would have said if I had asked at the time when he was still around, but, yeah. So, my dad's always been like, hey, be a little careful, because biologically we are a little prone to that, but I tend to be a...
Of course, we get the one boss when Sass isn't here.
Of course.
That's how this goes.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just jamming at the moment. Freaking love Warframe music. But yeah, I fully wasn't expecting to load in and just hear something yelling about maggots. I don't know why. But it's just, I wasn't expecting it, and that's what I heard yelled in my ear.
Maggots!
Yep,
Side
pretty
note,
much.
Sass, speaking of soundtracks, from a little while ago, Star Wars Bounty Hunter soundtrack, what do you think? Like the battle music?
I think I'm being pretty good. It's Star Wars music. And I like Star Wars music.
Did you fight the crate dragon yet?
Fight a crate dragon?
Yeah.
I think my answer there should probably answer the question.
Okay, I don't know.
I didn't even know there was a crate dragon.
Do you know what crate dragon is?
No, I know what a crate dragon is. I have fought one before, but not in that game. I killed it, took its pearl, and inserted it into my lightsaber in Knights of the Old Republic.
Well, it'll be a little different.
I assumed. In Knights of the Old Republic, you basically trick it in eating a bantha filled with explosives, or poison, or both.
You're Jango Fett. You're too much of a badass to do anything like that.
Yeah, the thing is that the crate dragon was just so durable that even I think with a lightsaber you couldn't cut its hide. So like, it was kind of your only option. Did
you get through the forest?
No. I got to the point where that one bounty hunter that you meet. Yeah, you get the sniper rifle when you cover her, and then she's like wanting you to go into the building or something like that. Or I got to the point where she's like, "Cover me," and I did the covering her thing. But after covering her, I think she wanted you to go inside with her. She was gonna meet with your target, and that is where I left off.
I'm not trying to be super spoilery, but then again, you are playing a game that came out in like what?
I was never able to get it when I was a child. Like please don't spoil the game I wanted to get, that I always wanted to get. Please don't do that.
I feel that.
No.
That's a mood right there.
I can't play every game that ever exists.
No, play every game that ever existed.
Spoilers are still a problem and valid to, want to avoid, even if the game is like super old. No one comes into existence knowing every game, Arachnid, please.
Sass Dumbledore dies.
Oh no! I was just about to that part!
Ignore the fact that you literally heard that part the other day when you cuddled his story time with, like, Angel.
No, I didn't.
Umbridge on that one day and then freaking Dumbledore kicking the bucket on the other.
I never heard the Dumbledore one. I literally just walked in and was like,
no,
Umbridge, and I went to get something to eat.
Okay.
Like, the second I heard, like, Umbridge, I was like, so my story for Harry Potter now is Harry Potter goes to school, getting away from those abusive people, thinking, things will be better, and Umbridge is there. That's basically my version now.
So much.
She's so good in the books. Have you heard the audiobooks for it, Sasha?
Nope.
I would highly suggest getting the audiobooks off of Audible for Harry Potter.
I actually own the books.
But it's always nice to have someone read things to you.
That sounds like a nice idea to do.
My suggestion is get one of the deals off of Audible that lasts for 3 months or something, then cancel your subscription, wait a cycle period, and then resubscribe, and usually they'll give you another offer or something. And that's how I've been doing it. They're like, hey, I'll give you a month for free, and I was just like, I'll take that, and then I'll pay one cycle period, and then I'll just drop it again, and then wait till they do it all over. It works out really well.
Yeah, at some point I would love to get Audible. That way, when I'm playing games on my own, I can just listen to Harry Potter, all on my own time, and not have to rely on it being streamed to me rather inconsistently.
The end of last year or something, they were offering 3 months for $3 each.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, and then I ended it at the end of that, and then a month later, it was half off for another month, so I took that one for a month, and I paid a full price one. Yeah.
DoorDash is actually cheaper in a lot of areas in my area now to actually order a place out to eat than to go to the actual place in person. It's kind of crazy.
Seattle doesn't have... I don't know. I haven't seen Seattle do much stuff like that with DoorDash, but DoorDash is just such a big moneymaker here.
Well, it's like their services. It's one of those things. Even if you went to just grocery shopping, there's some areas in there where, if you went to a store you normally go to, they'll run a one time only 35% off your whole order, and then you actually compare the cost of what you'd pay if you went there, right, versus the fees, and you pay less. It's kind of insane. That's why we're getting a lot of them.
Oh, I love
This
this.
weird white line. I'm pretty sure if I cross it, I'll be safe.
No.
The Nagantaka. I love this thing. I want to use it more. Ackenbrunt. I miss them. I totally didn't load the Duviri because I needed to farm things while you were doing that. I can't make the last piece of Araxia because I need Duviri stuff that I spent on the freaking Gorgon and Cardin. This is gibberish to anyone but Ben.
I kind of understand, because I used to play Warframe, but it's been too long.
I think half the things I mentioned...
Yeah. I don't know what an incarnate is.
Sick is what it is.
It's like gang signs, but with your gun.
Yeah. I love that my gun eats people.
Delicious people.
So Incarnate's sick.
I love that I eat people and then use them functionally like a gun.
Ah, I too have played Grendel before.
Like I said earlier, I don't really eat out that much. I tend to just...
I mentioned Grendel and that's what you go to.
I literally just learned to make, like, foods myself. I'm starting to try to learn Chinese food.
I mean, like, I don't mind doing a little bit here and there. It's just there's so many different styles and spins on stuff. From we have a ton, at least we used to, Ma and Pa places here, and they'll make stuff way better than you ever, like, could even think of sometimes. It's kind of wild. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can make really good food and learn different ways to do it and all sorts of stuff, but, like, there's some stuff people just never cease to surprise me with. It's kind of wild. Like, you know, kind of like the saying, everyone's potato salad's different. I don't know if you've ever heard that, but, like,
Spell Brigade.
it's pretty accurate.
It's very accurate. Most of the time, homemade is a lot better than store-bought.
Yeah, and that's what's great about the Ma and Pa's places for the most part, is because a lot of them are homemade, just being sold. You know, and that's what's awesome. I mean, I guess what I mean is, like, it came from a home recipe. Like, I love diners, like little hole-in-the-wall ones, right? Like, sometimes, like, oh, it's kind of peculiar, but there used to be this one. It ran for about 2 years before the guy and his wife split up, and they had the best chicken fried steak I have ever had in my life. But the guy was a Hispanic, like, older dude, and he would just get wild hairs up his ass to, like, even though it's a diner with, like, pies and frickin' chicken fried steak and breakfast stuff, he would be, like, randomly on Tuesdays, enchiladas or tostadas or, like, something like that, and or tacos or certain things that he would do, and you could tell that they were, like, his thing, not just something that someone threw some meat in and some, you know, like, they were pretty good. And she would do from scratch, like, homemade baked, like, full-on pies and cheesecakes and shit, and it was kind of crazy. But oh god, that I miss that. It was called Al's Nest Diner, and it was the tiniest little place connected to a drugstore, like a local drugstore. They had just in the back of it, they had like a fourth of the building was segmented off or something and sealed, and they would run that. They actually got featured in one of these, like, little travel bullshit. I don't know, like, you know how like one of these news or publicists or whatever, they'll freaking like say best places to go in this state. You know, they got featured by one of the big ones, and then there were people coming from like, you know, several hours away just to fucking have a chicken fried steak that was really good. I miss it so much. There's
Am I so quiet?
used to be a place called
Can't
Onion Barrel that had
contribute to
everything,
the
and I would say
conversation.
everything in the place was toxic, except for the burgers and the fries. Like the bread, if you got a Philly or anything like that, or a hot dog bun or something, it's like rock hard. The stew smells terrible. You know, everything. But if you get the burgers, it's like one of the best burgers you'll ever have in your entire life.
I'd say that was probably still toxic, just palatably toxic.
Oh,
also
dude,
reading
I've
stuff
had
on
a
Reddit,
lot of burgers. And I'll tell you right now, nut
how are you tonight?
was
Gross.
Do you
good
have the
like
weekend
that
off?
grease ball.
Oh,
Oh.
I may have
Now,
tomorrow
granted, I
off.
will label
Not
subcategories.
100% sure due to always being on call.
Like, you know, you have your typical fast food, your grease ball, all that, and oh, okay.
And I
free.
do definitely work Sunday.
I'll die in under 2 seconds.
Yippee.
They had something called the backyard. It's like everything from the backyard burger. Oh, I miss it. I was literally respawning, and it. Okay.
I'll
That
put myself
one
in
was
the glass.
one
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh my neck.
My friend's dad was started a very popular Tex-Mex place over
That's
here.
what's going on. It's an invite, I see.
Yes, you have been invited. Again.
I will have to get out of Duviri.
Wait, what was pinned?
Found a cave.
That's great. That's fantastic. Thanks. I didn't even... Because of restream, I don't see it. I have to literally tab over to Twitch directly. That's
They made
hilarious.
like the best chili
Love it.
verde I've ever had. It actually made me want to start learning how to cook it.
It's an intense arcade racing game where you do 10 tracks,
One of these
customize
times
your
we
racer,
gotta make her
blah,
play
blah, blah.
Australian Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Excuse me as I
Yeah.
go kill myself.
I don't even know if I'll be getting back into that game.
Oh,
With who acquired them.
oh.
Did you hear the
I remember
scummy crap they
now.
pulled with, Did you hear about the scummy crap they pulled with, Subnautica?
No.
They fired all 3 of the team leads and pushed the game back to 2026, even though they promised them that if the game's sales were, if the game made like a certain amount of money or whatever off the sales, they'd get, it was some massive bonus, and they pushed it to, and they pushed the they fired the team and pushed it back to 2026, so they wouldn't be able to actually get that deal.
Huh.
So the company itself feels like it might be a little scummy.
Do you think Subnautica used to be good?
Well, the same
Yeah.
people that got PUBG got it now.
Krafton or whatever, they acquire small games and it seems like they just siphon them for whatever they can.
That's so sad.
And apparently screw them out of money as well. Yep. It's like Snail Games. It's another one of those big companies that has the money, buys something up, and then sucks the life out of it. With no real intent in making something good.
Oh, you mean like Blizzard?
Huh, true.
Oh,
They only started trying again whenever they got competition.
they started trying again the moment they got bought out by Xbox. Well, I guess I should say
feel like-
Microsoft.
Does Blizzard own... They own Warframe, right? Not Warframe, sorry! Wrong game, I'm thinking about this game. They own Overwatch, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't start trying again with that game until Marvel Rivals came out. Some of those new skins that they added that were like, oh yes, this is a legendary skin that costs like $15, and it was like their clothes are just brown. This is one of like the basic skins.
Well,
It's the
A lot
same.
of those skins are like $10 by default, and then all the fancier ones are like 20 plus.
Well, Blizzard's gone downhill in the past 5 or so years, at least minimum, because Activision acquired them, and ever since then they became, for lack of even more broader reasons, I'm just gonna use the term woke trash. They have some redeeming qualities.
I think they brought back 6v6 recently, and they added like an entirely new game mode that was like arena and such. They just added a bunch of new stuff.
They completely
Okay,
canned
like-
The
Heroes of
second
Storm.
Marvel Rivals came out.
I will say Stadium is very fun for Overwatch.
I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch in a while. I need to get back into it. I love playing Hammond. And
Hammond
Sigma.
isn't
I
in
used to love
Hammond
playing
isn't
it.
in Stadium yet, thankfully.
Oh no. But I love swinging in, just like dropping down from the sky like a meteor, knocking someone in the air, and then gunning them down before they have a chance to land, and only saying Hampter as I scuttle away. I did that to some people. I would just swing in. They all, well, some people I knew, we were all playing together, and they focused me specifically by just choosing things that I couldn't maneuver. They were hacking me with Sombra, using Moira, and like whatnot, because I kept swinging in and targeting just targeting specific people and then just slinging away. No one liked me. I target healers with Hammond and just all the squishy targets, and then the tanks are alone. It's hilarious.
Squeeze.
They know that they can feel fear when they hear the word, the most dreaded phrase, Hampter. I do like playing Hammond quite a bit, but I think Sigma's my favorite to play.
I'm more of a
One of them, at least.
Zarya / Diva person, but Sigma's also
I've
pretty
tried a
nice.
handful of the tanks. I remember trying Mauga, and I liked playing him, but oh my gosh, last time I played him, he was so stupidly overpowered.
Oh, he still is.
I remember if I was playing as freaking Roadhog and then suddenly hooked in a Mauga and I was actually able to beat them, then I knew that was a really, really bad Mauga, because like if Roadhog hooks you in, you just hold left click and right click and they physically can't out DPS you with a shotgun.
Okay.
I do have some good news in regards to the crafting bullshit, though.
Oh?
They have come out and the devs have announced that they have no rights or power over the development of the game in any aspect, and they are only to perform community management and translations as publishment.
They already fired off the team leads for freaking Subnautica 2.
It's not for Subnautica. This is for Dinkum. It's not
Yeah.
the same game.
But I know I'm
They
just saying that
literally
they still pull scummy stuff on other games, and I know that there's like
They
that
make-
whole thing.
Yeah, but they make no profit or development towards the game itself, so I'm not gonna, hinder or insult the devs, in my opinion, by not playing their game when they're literally just using someone who's scummy to do their translations.
The thing is, though, that I was saying is, I know that from what I remember looking up at Crafton a while back, and apparently they had like, there's been quite a few allegations of them stealing and selling data illegally. At least there was like a thing where they had like a violation of contract that they were being tried for in India or something like that.
They still don't have any access for any of that. It's literally for social media and translations and stuff. They don't get the rights for that. They just publish that. I'm not saying they're a good company by any means, nor do I endorse them by any means. I'm just saying that they don't have any power in the terms of that aspect. Unless they decide to give them more power. But right now, it's not the case.
I'm sure that even if they don't have like any like development they're working on, then they could still actually like harvest data from that situation.
They are paid to do translations and community management through social media. That because they did not want to manage social media, the devs did not, or work on translations. They wanted to work on the actual content and development of the game itself. So they hired a third party to do that, which happened to be them.
Yeah, but like I'm just gonna say, like with the sketchy things they pull, I don't know if I would want to like play through and support something. I guess they've taken. I guess I don't know. I'm not saying that I will fully write off the game. There's just I'm going to give it time.
I get you. I'm just saying
at the very least,
money, and they're not going to get anything else from you. You know,
unless they implement a way to steal data.
Interject a little bit here. Are we continuing Spell Brigade, or are we going to do like Barony or something? I don't care. I'm just.
It's like 3:10 in the morning, so I can't get into. I don't want to get into like really long session things right yet. I want to keep playing, but.
Yeah, I got the invite, but I'm currently in the middle of like scouring Duviri for Soma extract.
He's dead.
I'm just drinking my wine and.
Ben, I have like 5 or 10 Soma extract, and I need like 75. They have like 15 of it now, I think, in total, not counting what I've collected this run.
I only need another 75 for a piece of the spinner, whatever whip.
Oh, you need more for that too?
Yeah. Pretty much every single thing that came with Araxia takes at least 75.
Oh my god. I want to get the weapons of hers, because like that like launcher that fires like a cluster of quills or can fire like a net is to like a snare mine thing is honestly sounds cool.
That's not
the
what
whip seemed interesting too.
Right now is the Tasoma's not really what mine is. Mine was the Conla stuff by the water. I originally had enough Tasoma, but I spent it on every other piece but the whip, and then realized I needed more. And so I spent
most of mine on making the Gorgon Incarnon. I had a Gorgon Wraith that I made in Incarnon form, and I was not aware I was going to need the Soma extract until it was far too late.
I may have done that as well. I cannot remember if I did or if it was another Incarnon that I did. I did make quite a few of them.
Yeah. I need to do more. You did a lot more Duviri runs than I did, so you probably had a decent amount of Soma extract stacked up.
Well, now that, you know, freaking Pathos clamps aren't trapped in eternity for, like, you know, doing a whole run.
Yeah.
That's seriously to me,
I hope they don't get rid of Isle Weaver. Yeah, no, because I was always short on Pathos clamps because, like, running Duviri caused a problem. Because, like, when I would get to the end of Duviri, trying to leave could break the game sometimes. I don't know if it still does that, but having a much shorter run to get, like, 15, 20 Pathos clamps is really nice. Like I've said before, one of these days, whenever you're up to it again, we need to get you in here. Get you some of these new fun Warframes. He's dead.
I'm alive.
He's dead. Remember him as he was alive.
I suppose that's accurate. That remember him as he was alive. I'm not. Is there a different way you'd prefer to remember me?
Well, I specifically said we should remember you as you were and alive. I don't want to remember you as not alive.
Me neither, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, I don't think that'd be a problem. I don't think you'd remember yourself not alive, and Well, I mean, I guess if the whole afterlife thing is a thing, which maybe.
Baby, follow me.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to do the thing.
You had a boyfriend that wasn't my girlfriend that I hadn't tell you where we last year. It's so confidential. I got potential. Russian. I've not heard that song in a while. I'm gonna have to like listen to it again. Is that Green Day?
I don't know. I didn't hear what you're singing.
Well. Actually, I shouldn't say that didn't really hurt that much. I'm too buzzed to actually feel too much minor pain. I guess it's gone already. Sad, I drank like 3/4 of that bottle, by the way.
Oh no.
That's fine, it's only like 15%. And I still have a little bit here to keep me, like, you know, buzzed for a little while.
Why are you being buzzed? Are you a light year?
Maybe. I fucking feel like a light year, that's for damn sure.
I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. A very bad
like,
joke.
I'm gonna just listen. I'm just gonna roll into it. I'm gonna roll with it.
You can keep rolling.
Learning to cook has been the best and worst thing that's happened to me. I mean, I'm just realizing that the last things I've ate have been pizza from basically scratch and like wine that I made mead that I made myself. So this is why I don't go out. I'm just like anything I want to like make, I just go, how do I make that at home? And I just go to the butcher's, buy decent quality ingredients or whatnot, or like my parents like get me stuff, and then I just make food for everybody, and I'm happy with that.
Being happy is a good thing.
You have no idea how much bread flour, though, I go through. Oh my god, we go to Costco, and we buy, like, the giant sacks of it, and I make so much, like, bread. So much.
Bread is a very hard skill.
It tastes so good, though, too. You'll sit there and, like, fresh bread, like, out of the oven, you can just sit there and eat, and that by itself just tastes so delicious, and you're like, I shouldn't eat this much of it. And then you continue to cut another slice, put a little butter on it, and then just go num 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 sourdough or whatever. Sourdough, garlic bread, pizza, whatever you decide to make.
Banana bread.
Banana bread's also delicious. I've made that a few times. I made banana bread a while back with little bits of like dark chocolate in it. It's a solid combination.
You should try it with nuts if you're allergic to nuts.
I'm not. I did one with macadamia nuts a while ago.
Oh, that sounds good. Macadamias are like one of the fucking best.
I forgot why we had them, but they're in the drawer. Nobody was using them, so I made a small batch with macadamia nuts, and they were delicious. I like cooking. I can if I'm not in a hurry, I can spend a lot of time in the kitchen.
I heard something else entirely different. I hate the fact I heard that. Like, hi.
What did you hear?
Instead of cooking, I heard cocaine.
I'm not going to dispute you because at this point, like I went through 3/4 of that bottle already, so.
No, it's just me mishearing, but it makes it funnier. Oh yeah, I don't need to go through so much cocaine.
Oh god.
What?
Could you imagine me on cocaine? Oh god, that'd be insufferable.
Wait, you're not?
No. Do you want my head to move faster?
Oh no.
I'm on a depressant as it is with the alcohol.
What is love? Hey, don't hurt me.
Angel's not here, otherwise I'd have her comment on it. I think she's asleep by now.
All I was, like you said, my head's already moving so much, and then just instantly Saturday Night Live in my head. What is love?
Have you seen the cooking challenges, or like their parody of like the Great British Bake Off with Saturday Night Live?
I think so.
Just like the demonic like living cakes. There's no, that's the voice of your grandma. You know, it's trying to trick you into into like pulling you into hell or some shit like that. So wild. Sasha, is it just doing me, or are we waiting for the other two?
I don't know. I don't know what the other two are doing. One of them is offline on Steam. I'm gonna say who it is.
Ah.
Enter sweaty. Sorry, that's just random.
I don't know if I should.
Where do I have a
into
pain
another
from?
one.
Oh,
What's up, man?
I don't know if I should get back into another one yet. I guess I could.
If not, you terribly hate your friends.
Yeah, but that's not
Oh.
something I normally say out loud.
Squish.
I see.
Only mainly to the ones that don't play the, you know, what is it, the Paleo? Yeah!
What's that? Disney Dreamlight Valley?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
keep
know,
drinking Tyler's bodily functions.
What?
Bowel controls first.
Nah, I've tried that. I pissed myself first before that happens.
You're like, oh, that's some bullshit. That'll never happen to me. Oh, god damn.
No. If I take 12 shots of hard liquor in the span of about like an hour, hour and a half, and then I smoke a cigar at the same time, I will have to be wheeled off in a wheelbarrow. That's what I found out.
Oh, okay.
I would like to also mention, again, I weigh like 130
Remember, he said
pounds.
remember, he said like to, not have to. I just wanted to share this because I enjoy doing so. No, I'm just kidding. Tell your friends. Right.
No, it's more my family. My brother and my dad were the ones that had to take me to the cabin in the wheelbarrow.
I gotta unwrap this entire thing of spaghetti in about 30 seconds.
I mean, you could say you had a barrel of time.
My dad thought it was funny.
Barrel of a good
Okay, I
time.
got about 18 seconds. I don't know what's in that cup. That's the sauce. This is the noodles. That looks like a random bag of cheese.
That's so random.
The only cheese that should go on spaghetti typically is Parmesan. You can.
Well,
you
I
can...
think. Oh, sorry. I don't think the cheese is for the spaghetti. I think the cheese
Good night,
is for.
Martin.
I think
Have a
they
good
gave me
night.
chili too.
The only other acceptable alternative for Parmesan is potentially mozzarella. Mozzarella and spaghetti is still fine.
What's that cheese that's like really similar to Parmesan? That's mostly used in like elote corn.
What?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the one that's like very similar, but it. one of them like crumbles and the other doesn't, but they both taste extremely similar.
I don't know it off the top of my head. I think
I
know
originally thought there was Parmesan in my freaking corn at the little like Mexican food truck place or whatever that's supposed to be authentic, but it actually is not Parmesan. Come to find out, it's been
Be
named
honest, I need to buy
Mexican
more drinks
Parmesan.
at some point.
I know what you're talking about, I think, but yeah, I don't remember the name. I don't use it.
It actually is pretty good in spaghetti as well as a Parmesan like type of like if you like Parmesan.
Yeah,
But
it's yeah. I know what
a
you're
lot of
talking
times
about.
when people don't have the actual
Drinking
cheese
can
that
be
I'm
fun.
talking about
That's
for
for
the
sure.
corn, they
Especially
will
on their time
substitute
off.
Parmesan.
My family just doesn't use it.
I like
Like-
it, but I never knew there was a difference until like someone, you know how people are. They're like, that's not the same thing. That's an insult. And I'm like, they're very, very close. Like they're completely different. I'm like, they taste extremely similar. One crumbles, the other doesn't. I'm like, and I'm not sure the price difference or how to acquire it locally or anything like that, but or to make it or what. But I mean, I like them both, right? Like,
I think you can find it at Costco. Well, we just usually get Parmesan at Costco.
I like them both. Synonym. I don't know why that makes me think that.
Wait, so okay, when you say synonym, do you ever see that oh god, what's his name? It's like Dylan Hollins or something. I can't remember what his name is. But he's gay and he does a bunch of like old-timey recipes and I love him to bits.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
love
exactly-
him! Oh my gosh.
That's
Fucking
what
mood
the clip
juice
on-
and everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So all of us are just sitting here like completely know who this person is, huh?
Yeah,
I literally have only seen like one video, and that's what that was referencing, and that was when he was basically doing like Great Depression like cakes,
Yes.
and pastries, and stuff. And he's like, "Oh yes, a chocolate sauerkraut cake. Let's go."
I've
I remember
tried,
that one.
I've tried a few of the recipes he's done. Like, usually it's the ones that he says are good because, you know,
Not the ones that he goes, oh, about.
I'm not looking to recreate something that should be left in the past.
I think I remember seeing one that was like a chocolate potato cake.
That one
Yep.
sounds good.
Or something along those lines.
Yeah,
But that,
and like,
like,
I
that
mean,
makes
honestly,
sense to
that's-
an extent.
Yeah, he said, what was it? The one he said, was it tomato soup cake?
Oh yeah, that one
And-
was weird.
And he said it sounds. He's like, I'm kind of angry because you don't really taste the tomatoes. He's like, it's actually good. He's like, I don't. He's like, why? Why is it good?
Sorry, I had to finish reading a thing and I've closed out Warframe now. I want Spell Brigade once it fully closes Warframe. There we go.
Oh. Well, I guess we should.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I don't care what we do. If we want to start a new one, it's fine. I'm just I'm living my best life.
You're living on this life?
I'm living my best life. Leave me alone. Oh, don't.
Sorry.
You know, I can just exist. You can keep going if you want. I can just kind of,
Exist.
yeah,
Honestly, same.
just vibe with the essence of the universe, man.
It's really funny, by the way. The other day I was talking about the guy we're talking about, and my sister apparently had seen him as well. And then we spent like an hour talking about random recipes that he's gone over that we thought were good.
I remember seeing one that part of me wants to try where you can like take stale bread, some sugar, and I can't remember what all it was. I'll have to rewatch it, but like you can make pancakes using just old bread.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of like recipes that are similar to that for like using up stale bread and whatnot. The issue is finding bread that goes stale before it molds.
You mean flavor spots?
I have noticed that most of the fucking bread that's off-brand, other than main brand now, I don't know is actual real bread anymore. Because they have so much bioengineered or whatever crap in it now that I had a loaf of bread I had forgotten I owned in the pantry, I had originally put in there because they were going to spray for bugs the next day, even though I didn't have any.
Are we dying on purpose, or are we dying?
no,
Oh
that's
no,
just
we're just
happening.
dead.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
there's too
curious.
I mean, we can.
Nah, don't worry about it. Just go as long as you want. I'm gonna just.
Oh, as long as I want, we explode. Oh
just
wait,
die?
we have revives still.
Oh,
Nah,
it's gonna take so long.
I'm just
What's
gonna
that?
sit here and listen to the rumbling of the universe. It's fine.
Yay!
I'm gonna make my chili now because while we just die.
I can use the bathroom real quick. Oh, you're back.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucking pizza.
Listen to the invite too.
Oh, dang it.
We can
I'm
wait.
good.
It's fine. Just accept it.
Ah, dang it.
I just find
No,
it
no,
so
hold on,
funny.
My future kidney/bladder problems is all your fault.
Bitch, just go pee
Fucking
now after
nobody.
accepting.
No,
Sass.
hold it.
Sass.
The
No.
whole issue was
Unhealthy
because of the
decisions.
pending invite.
Sass, you don't want kidney stones. You're not a girl. Kidney
What?
stones as a girl is bad enough. Kidney stones as a guy is worse.
Nah, I want to experience it.
I could teach him how to dissolve them without having to go to the hospital, though. He'll be okay.
Sasha, from a biology standpoint, the female urethra is about half an inch long or so. The male urethra is at least 3 to 4 inches.
Yeah, but if we could pump enough cranberry juice, absorbic acid, apple cider vinegar, and citrate in Sass.
This
Then
is a
he will
terrible way to try to deal with it.
Actually, not. If you drink a lot of water, I've had like 2 or 3 of them that I literally just piss and don't even notice that they pass.
Sass, go pee.
No,
I'm
Sass.
gonna make sure that his penis is a powder gun.
you can't make
What?
me.
Ben!
That's a, that's a
Welcome
wild
to the stream.
statement.
I
And someone like Leonard needs to clip it.
Unhealthy decisions. It's,
alcohol is required for
it's
that
fine.
statement.
I just haven't eaten in hours, drank anything, and I have to go to the bathroom, but I can hold off.
Sass.
I'm
fine.
gonna clip it if he don't.
Sass.
It's fine.
Ugh. You little shit. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Look at his fucking character's face, too. Look at that face. He knows what it's done.
Ow.
Instantly. Ow.
Thing is, this spell, like, as my main spell is weird for me, because it's like, oh, hey, yeah, no, you gotta whip around.
Right. Or you could just let other people kill things until you level up.
But that's boring.
Round, I get around, I say I get around. I know what I'm doing.
The moment I do something really stupid and get myself killed somehow, I'm, maybe then I'll make a healthy decision.
Like going pee.
No.
I clipped it.
Say it.
That's funny of you, that's what my pants are for.
No. It's supposed to be a trash bag.
No. It keeps me warm, and then once I get a bit too warm, it keeps me cool.
Ew. Ew. Gross.
Remember, kids, the urologist just costs more money.
The logistics are important.
Well, to move on from that, Sasha, when do you know your schedule? Like, do you have like work tomorrow, or
There's a
It's supposed to be my day off, but I'm always on call on my day off, which is
okay? Yeah.
I think he forgets and asks this every time.
No, okay, to be fair, I don't really play games with Sasha that much. Like,
I also don't usually tell people my schedule.
this is fair, I guess.
I just assume she's around to play things whenever I get a message.
See,
Like I do
I
in space
just,
with everybody I talk to.
the last 2 times I've just yelled at her to see if she hops in chat or not. That's kind of where I'm at.
I have
You've
exclusive
yelled at
rights.
me? Excuse you.
See, I have exclusive
He yells
rights
at
to her
everybody.
schedule because she doesn't want the Big Mac going to the wrong place.
Which you should have reported the coffee instead of the Big Mac, because Big Macs they don't give you money back for because you're technically not paying for it.
They actually said they gave me $6 back. I just
Yes,
didn't
but-
actually check.
Yeah, they say they do, but they don't. Because you only paid $2 technically, right? So they would have lost 4 instead of like.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. The coffee would have been harder to brew.
No, you could just say it was like. You can say it got no sugar or creamer.
Or it was cheese.
Which I totally
That is
have
still-
never done that.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of freaking cream cheese and someone put it in a cup and then capped it off with a straw. Because
Expensive
they
that
hate
would
you.
be.
Weird
I
shit.
throw
is it?
knives and now I summon little knifey guys.
This is a random thing, but like, do you know how expensive cream cheese is these days?
Too damn fucking much.
Oh yeah.
It's like
I mean,
you want to.
it's not horrible, but it's not cheap.
It's like you want to go and make yourself like a cheesecake or something. It's like, I want to get a couple things of cream cheese. Oh my god.
That's when you just get American cheese.
Yeah, but
No.
We've got a
American
couple
cheese
local.
isn't cream cheese. Sass.
Okay,
a good substitute.
there's
No, it's
one
not.
there is one good use for American cheese, and that's grilled cheese sandwiches. Outside of that, it's really you're better off with something else.
It's a good substitute for most kinds of cheese,
No,
especially
it is not.
cream cheese.
No.
Especially cream cheese.
Okay, imagine American cheese as an Oreo cheesecake.
Oh no.
Delicious.
I dislike the words that were said. Even drunk me can't even figure stomaching that.
Oh, what if it's like one of those strawberry cheesecake jellos people make or something? Except
I'd
they
probably
put,
like
you
it
know-
more, to be honest.
I do like making the Oreo cheesecake though. It's
With cheese,
Very nice.
American cheese specifically.
Yeah.
no.
The superior cheesecake cheese.
Ugh.
My-
A bunch of. Oh, you know what? Let's just throw smoked Gouda on it.
But in all honesty, the only cheesecake
No.
I think I want is a big old fat burger, basically made into a giant cake.
Bad Ben, do you know how much smoked Gouda is? That's so fucking expensive.
Well, I mean, what's the difference between regular cream cheese then? From a price standpoint,
Get a bunch of string cheese and make it into.
it may be cheaper.
Nah, smoked Gouda's still more expensive than cream cheese, but to be fair, not by fucking much if you're getting anything of decent quality.
We have a couple, like one of the big chains around here. It's like it's a local dairy slash burger joint and stuff. Brahms, yeah, in Oklahoma. They're really you can get a pretty decent there. There's a lot more like dairies and farms and like farmers markets here. Than I normally have seen people have in a lot of places.
I'm about to say, you're talking to somebody who lives in Washington. Farmers markets are like the whole freaking like hippie niche thing. There's so many around here. They're not
That's
bad,
good though.
but like they, you know,
Well, the more competition, the more competitive price.
the one thing you can't do is like Skagit corn and stuff like that is really good, which sounds random considering it's corn, which is pretty staple, but like you can get quite a lot of it for a decent price, and it is
I like corn.
oddly sweet, but like in a good way. It's not, you know.
It's
it
even
is
better to get corn
primarily,
and coat it in chocolate.
Honestly,
In terms of-
Skagit corn, if you decide to like turn it into like popcorn and do stuff like that, Sass, it is really good.
I think you just need to get some standard, like, nice, delicious corn. Corn on the cob. Dip it in chocolate.
Why?
in terms
Tasty.
of weird
Tess!
things that people. In terms of things that sound terrible that actually are way better than they sound. I
Uh-oh.
used to have
My sins! I'm getting punished for them! I'm fine.
We used to have cooler vendors, and our Nestle vendor was pretty cool. He would, I love that dude. He'd come in, he's like, look, have you ever had an orange sherbet push pop? And did you like it? And I'm like, yeah, I've had them when I was a kid and growing up. They're pretty good. And he's like, okay, look, you gotta trust me. He goes, it sounds bad. Even if you don't like the candy. He goes, try the Sour Patch ice cream. And I'm like, it sounds horrible, but I trust this guy. So I went and I bought a little one for like $2 when we carried it. I don't think they make it anymore. Obviously, probably a lot of people didn't want to buy it because it had sour in the name and ice cream. But it wasn't actually really sour. It was just, raspberry and lemon was like what they called sour, right? And so it was pretty much raspberry, lemon, and orange and all that, like just with a ice cream base. And just, it was pretty freaking good. And then they decided to be absolute fucking psychotic madmen and decided to make Sour Patch Oreos thinking that would sell. And the Oreos were actually really good. They were a golden stuff Oreo type of Oreo with what I could only describe as someone mixed Oreo cream with Fruity Pebbles and then raspberry.
I need to get some more cottage cheese ice cream, to be honest.
And I am kind of sold on trying anything Sour Patch now. Simply because it's not the candy.
I told you, Sass, what my family does, right? With cottage cheese?
Probably.
Cottage cheese and applesauce, or applesauce and cheddar cheese is a common thing to give to, like, little kids.
Wait, did you say applesauce and cheddar cheese?
Yeah.
The fuck? That sounds really weird. I'm not against trying it, but
I mean, it's not shocking. I know a bunch of people in school would, like, dip their burger and whatnot in freaking applesauce.
It's a good amount of calcium, and honestly, it's not horrific as far as, like small child's like food thing goes in comparison to like if you were to give I'll be honest, if you actually try the Gerber baby food and stuff like that and you taste it and you're like, wow, this tastes terrible, why am I feeding my child this?
Oh yeah.
Why won't my child eat? Maybe because you're treating like food in them like sewage. I spoke really good there.
Granted, there are some things that obviously like their digestive systems are not ready for yet, but at the same time it's like something should give off a red flag.
I think we should mix all the Gerber baby foods into like one to make the ultimate super baby food. Clearly, I'll make a super soldier.
I grew up with cottage cheese and canned peaches.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
That shit is actually good.
Like that, and so like in that aspect, I'm not against trying cottage cheese and applesauce. But applesauce and cheddar sounds very strange. I'm not against trying it. It just sounds very, like... I mean, it's probably better than it sounds, because, like, a lot of stuff's like that.
I was giving it, but you have to also remember my family is obsessed with cheese. Like, to a...
Your family is cheese.
Maybe not unhealthy degree, but definitely an unusual degree.
We make our own!
And with how much I hear you're eating cheese, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you don't go to the bathroom. You just have to have it surgically removed. That's all.
No.
Only ever.
Except when I was like a newborn, but that was for different reasons.
I arch my back.
They were putting melted cheese, melted cheddar into a baby bottle, and you were just drinking it.
Dude, my digestive system when I was like little was just. They didn't have like an exact diagnosis if I remember correctly, but like it just wasn't working properly.
Spent like 1,000 gold right there.
Yeah, that sucks.
I just arched my back and expelled melted cheese.
I forget what they ended up giving me though. It was really, really sweet, so I didn't mind taking like my medicine, but like. It was still kind of weird.
It was cheese. No, I'm just
kidding. It was not more cheese.
It was
cheese tablets.
It's honey cheese.
Dog. I thought they were gonna get hooked on my headphones, and I thought they were wrapped up in my wire and about to jump away. Oh, well, I'm gonna go do some things real quick. So, we'll be back.
They just give you a bunch of mozzarella with like red peppers, and it's infused with honey.
Okay, you said that, and now I'm thinking, Ben, of like you take red peppers and then you stuff it with mozzarella, drizzle honey over it, and like bake it, and just
yeah. That's yeah.
Maybe toss in a little sausage or something.
Yeah, it can be pretty good.
I like cooking. That's actually one of the weird things about. So typically, you know, as stereotypes go, like the girls cook. In my family, it's the guys cook, and we're like, this is our domain. Just hiss and just hiss at the girls and tell them to get out.
I mean, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy.
My brother's that way. I am too, kind of. Where it's just like, this. If I'm cooking, get out of the kitchen. I love you, but at the same time, please, my space.
Just sit there. It's like, oh, make dinner tonight. Put the spatula down, bitch. It's like,
Kinda.
you dare not encroach upon my terrace.
Oh.
You like grab the compressed air or the fucking like spray or whatever and just like hose down anyone in the kitchen that won't leave.
You say that, Ben, but like that's not like inaccurate for my family. Remember, we're an industrial family, so like compressed air is usually readily on hand.
If you don't have that, desperate times call for desperate measures. Hit them with the fucking whipped cream in the can.
That's also a really weird thing I've discovered at work. Apparently people like to buy those refillable things for whipped cream and huff it.
Oh, huff it? I wouldn't have thought that. I typically see what I caught my siblings doing all the time is just like they'd open the fridge and freaking like just shoot a bunch of whipped cream in their mouth and eat just that and then put it back.
Yeah, I used to do that.
I used to do that too.
It's just like high schoolers or college, like college roommates.
Yeah, no, it's the refillable like air part that people have. Even though it's
Also,
intentionally made for food, you know.
I had to explain to Sass the other day that Cool Whip is not whipped cream. Cool Whip is a whipped cream like substitute, essentially.
Yes.
Did someone revive Sass? I don't think he's back yet.
Not me.
Oh my god, did it auto pick him as a free res?
That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
Funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
You like the pinned message? Same. Funny. I didn't know it was there until someone pointed it out.
It again. I just don't even know.
I mean, hey, if it doesn't take our revives, it doesn't matter, right?
Bullshit.
Wait.
But Sass was, I think Sass was saying he doesn't like he doesn't like whipped cream, and I was just kind of like,
I return.
ah, okay.
I was wondering if you selecting it faster was you actually back, or the game suddenly just skipped
Booting
a
me?
few seconds.
Sass has telling tales on you.
You tell.
What?
Ah, it's like those people that like Miracle Whip over real mayonnaise.
How are you telling tales on me?
I was talking about how like the other day you talked about you weren't sure if you actually like whipped cream and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then I had to explain to you that Miracle Whip and whipped cream are not the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry, Cool Whip and whipped cream weren't the same.
Yeah, I
thing.
was about
My
to say
apologies.
Miracle Whip is more like mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip and whipped cream. Oh no, I accidentally mixed these two.
And on top of that, even with that route, I know that as well. I knew that then too.
That's a horrifying mix-up and hilarious, and I would
Could you imagine doing that to somebody? Because, like, at first appearances, they may not catch it, but the moment it entered their mouth, they definitely would.
Put cool,
and then watch
cool up
them
on the roast
end
beef
up
sandwich.
really liking it, even though they hate everything about liking it.
The other thing that you could do to easily fuck with somebody is you make, like, a cookie recipe, right? But instead of, like, the appropriate, like, 1 tablespoon of baking soda, you put, like, 1 cup of baking soda in it. Because the thing is that the sweetness, if it has, like, icing on it, will overpower it for, like, the first 4 seconds. And then afterwards, it will just taste like baking soda toothpaste. Like, that's all they will taste, and it will ruin their life. How I know is because when I was little, I made a giant cookie, and it had icing on it. And the first bite you took tasted delicious. And then, like, 4 seconds later, it would hit you with just a mouthful of baking soda, and it was atrocious. And everybody in my family decided that, like, the best thing to do was just to wait for the next person to take a bite.
And then commit to multiple other bites before they get the chance to realize.
Yeah, and then we just sit there and watch their expression change. The best one was my best friend's brother, who was essentially a surrogate brother because he spent more time at our house than, like,
your best friend.
The breast friend too. I was like, wait a second.
I have spoken wrong multiple times this night, and no one else has called me on it. But I could call you on it because double standards.
This is like 3/4 of the bottle.
My titty troubadour.
My breast friend.
Anyway. So, like, he took, like, a massive bite. No, this guy's, like, 6'4". Like, he is a freaking, you know, at the time, he is, like, your average, like, high school kid that will just eat everything, right? And he took, like, 2 massive bites out of this, like, sheet of cookie. And, like, the first part of his expression was, oh, this is really good. And then it just changed to, like, what a pure horror of, like, what did I just bite into? Like, to give you an idea, you know how if you put, like, one of, like, the whitening strips in your mouth, that, like, really bacon, like, or a baking soda, like, taste it gives, like, that chemical taste? Like, that's what it was on the, like, second half of the, like, the taste of these cookies. It was, like, violent.
Surprise, it's Colgate!
Best accidental, like, prank ever. Anyway.
Why are you redeemed the same?
No, my luck will be increased as I don't reroll.
It's not bleach.
How could you?
Kind of disappointed it isn't.
We're trying
That's
to
the
lower
kinda-
those very easily demonetizable word rates. You know, so we basically got the taste of bleach, but, you know, made it edible and nutritious. We even kept the burn.
I will say also, as a like, if you did that on purpose as a prank with the baking soda, like, it's one of those things that's actually not gonna hurt anybody, really.
Sad.
Just
You try the prank again, but instead use nitroglycerin.
What's wasn't the dentist use the nitrous oxide or whatnot?
Yeah. You see, as a funny, harmless little prank, you could make cookies using anthrax.
No, it's not harmless. That's guaranteed.
You
to kill
harmless
each other. Ben,
little friend.
yeah. Let's just go down south and then pretend. Oh boy, Ben. Ben, I don't think I'm making it out of this.
You take less.
I believe in
damage
you.
from enemies in your spell area. I like that.
But
But I think I'm gonna re-roll and hope I get more. Oh, this is terrible.
Ben, run, Benny boy. I live by swerving.
Quick, lead things up towards them. It'll be funny.
We're gonna, since we're talking about bakeries and everything and sabotaging things, how about the double F frosting? You know, the FF frosting. You know, the fentanyl frosting.
Sorry, you said the double F, and my brain just
Frosted
instantly went
Flakes.
into fucking Final Fantasy.
Frosted Flakes? What kind of frost are we talking? Wee.
Have you ever actually like seen how much like pure fentanyl it takes to actually like off somebody? It's not that much.
No, it's crazy, man. And it's freaking even more nuts to see like these cities that no one will cover and stuff, like where it's just fucking non-stop everywhere.
Seattle's a little bit at the moment in a way.
And you get all these independent journalists and reporters and shit that are trying to get it out there, and they're just getting fucking snuffed by main media.
You know, you touch a rather dusty wall in our state, and then suddenly you realize what you just touched.
It's not that. It's not that bad. It's
The
a
walls
bit
are made from the
different,
stuff.
But
I'm following you to throw knives in your back. Healing knives. It's my healing shotgun.
Tess, I'm gonna be honest. I have not realized you were there for like the last 8 seconds.
Oh, really? Until I said something?
I mean, like your character just like in proximity to me. I was just like, oh, there he is. Sass, this is okay. Good, never mind. My apologies.
No, it's fine. I realize that that's gonna close on me if I follow.
I'm trying to stay on the inside. Oh boy, Ben, Sass, this is a terrible decision. I'm gonna try to hold the inside.
No, I'm just peacing out. I'll make it out of this alive.
Okay, Ben, I'll hold the inside.
Yeah, no,
as much
it
as
was
I can.
completely open so far. Oh, Sasha's here. He may have killed me. Never mind, I'm just gonna go this way, circle around the snail, circle in here, and I'm good. I'm out. Peace. Hi.
Everything's fine.
Wasn't even scared.
I mean, to be fair, I have a healing beam, so you were fine. Until you weren't.
Frosted Flakes are more good. They're full of red 40.
I still can't fire my knives backwards, so
It's
I,
concerning because they're not red.
you're getting your shot out with the healing knife shotgun. There you go.
God. Just you just get one of those dye colors on the ingredients, and it's like orange 16 or some random shit, right? And then you look at it, and your fucking food's like brown. You're like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die.
I'll say I'm kind of glad they're cracking down on the whole food dye thing because it's like there's so many foods. It's like this doesn't need the dye in it. Like,
Right.
Don't they dye like Fanta in America like a deeper orange because reasons?
I don't frickin' know, probably. But the thing is, it's like I find it really dumb, especially when they dye a soda, that the packaging itself, like the bottle it comes
Covers
in, is
the soda.
already like brown or something, so you never see the color anyway, basically. So it's like, what was the point?
What about the people that pour it into cups, you monster?
Those people are sociopaths and should just drink from the bottle like a normal person because they really don't need to get a glass
But
dirt.
what if you want to
But you-
share that 2-liter with your family?
But what if you
Okay.
want to put it in ice?
Yeah.
If you want to put it in ice, fine. But at the same time, the dye
Or you
should
want a
not
chilled
affect
glass?
the favor.
When it comes
and
out of our factory and it's chunky and brown, you are need it
That's
to
what I say
consider
too.
that we don't
Sure.
want it to be chunky or brown. We just want it to be smooth and orange.
Oh,
So we
God.
hit it with all those acids and an orange dye to make sure that it's safer for your family's eyes.
I mean, how are you gonna handle Fanta if it's not orange enough? I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of a yellowy orange normally everywhere else that doesn't dye it, but like you need it to be orange or you won't drink it.
What are we
Selfish.
gonna do when we get the Fanta girls back on the commercials? What do you expect us to just get a bunch of inmates now dancing around like in their freaking like whatever? Because I don't know what I'm going for word-wise here, but
He's lost.
skivvies. I guess is what I was trying to do, but I also was thinking scrubs for some reason.
All that's
Okay,
playing in my
so-
head right now is fucking G-War and Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini.
Yeah, that's what the inmates are going to be forced to like perform in the commercial.
No.
I'm realizing how
Wanna
late it
see
is now.
those
My father's gone to work.
stained old inmate clothes, possibly tattered from, like altercations with the other inmates and police brutality and resisting arrest and calling it police brutality.
No, I don't know.
When you stalk one of the wardens in the throat with your fist, and then you claim it was a hate crime because of the way you look.
Sure.
Just so you
Yes.
don't get in trouble.
Assuming
What?
things that go like solid here in like 3 months, do you want to come over?
I don't think I'd be able to, but
I mean, like, but if you could.
maybe.
I mean, I'd drag your ass out. Did I ever tell you my mom actually like offered to like bring
Uh-huh.
you over here?
I didn't know that.
Like, it was like a year, maybe a year or 2 years ago. She was like, "Does Sass want to come visit?" And I was like, "I don't know, probably, maybe." And she's like, "Because like, I wouldn't mind like helping him come over here or something." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
That'd be kind of cool.
You see, Arnett, my plan is to die being a voice friend. You will never know my face.
So if you're wondering if my parents are okay with you coming over, they seem to be perfectly fine with the idea.
You see, the thing is, though, it's not that I don't plan on ever visiting you. I will visit you. You will just never see my face.
Ah, yes,
I
exactly.
will always be just like just around corners. It's gonna be really weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's gonna have like 35 Party Galaxy masks. And
I get one of those little
psycho
like inflatable like hamster ball things that you can't see. I'm gonna paint it completely black, so you just have to roll me around and hear me talking from inside of it.
that might be hard to get up the ladder.
It's fine. You can carry it.
Yeah, like
I'm willing to let you try. I'll be safe.
yeah, like one minute, or the first 15 minutes or so, he's like, oh, I don't know. He's got a freaking picture of Lilo and Stitch as a mask or something. He's got Stitch going on. The next, he's Barack Obama turning the corner. And then after that, he's Pennywise. You're like, where's this going?
What's under the mask? Oh, you want to know that? Well, what's under the mask is another mask. Isn't that so cool?
Would be even better is if
And
he
yes,
has
I did just steal a
bald
Naruto
cap.
line. Don't judge me.
Would be, like I said, would be even better is if it's like a bald cap with like a bunch of gray hair out and he's got fake teeth in. And he's just like, I can't. Just full hillbilly.
Why would you think I would need to disguise myself as a hillbilly?
I'm about to say.
No, I'm just saying embellishing on it. Like
I got
really
the full
going
donkey
hard.
maw, man.
The donkey maw. Yeah.
That's not a joke, by the way. My dental situation is a nightmare. My jaw clicks when I open it.
I remember you telling me something.
No, you heard it! Remember, I ended up like going, hold on, and I you heard a click, and I was like, was that it? And you were horrified.
I was sitting there like, man, that's gotta suck.
Sometimes it does. Like, there's been a couple times where I've yawned, and then it just kind of like locks in place because it's like lined up weird, I guess. And that I hurt myself yawning.
This is semi-random but related. I kind of want them to remove my dental bar.
I want them to remove my lower jaw.
No, not quite that far. But so they put a bar under my, like a permanent retainer under my lower set of teeth, and like I can't clean around it. Like,
Oh,
I mean, like I can try.
that's what the dentist's for. You got to go to them and have them pay. You got to pay them. I mean,
Hey, at least my job will cover dental to a decent extent, but like still.
you see, next they're gonna mount a tiny man with a rifle in there. So whenever you try and clean it yourself, you're gonna get shot in the fingers.
Why in the fingers?
I mean, well, that's what's showing up near your mouth. Why do you not clean your teeth by just reaching in there and scratching?
You know what amuses me to no extent is like whenever you go into the dentist, they're like, "Oh yeah, if you're not gonna use anything else, you should definitely use like a water pick." And then you go into the orthodontist, and they're like, "Oh, you need to use something more than the water pick. That's not enough. You need to be cleaning better." It's just like
Conflicting
you
information.
guys kind of made this decision for me. Like I was a juvenile, so I didn't really get so much of a choice in this. But it's kind of like this thing's a pain in the butt to clean around.
He was a juvenile.
Granted, I probably should brush my teeth more, but like, because you know how it is, right? You brush your teeth like once or twice a day, and they're like, you need to brush like at least like 3 or 4 times a day. It's just like
I need to brush way more.
practically is like that doesn't happen because people have work and they're doing other stuff, and most people don't bring a toothbrush to work.
Nah, you just need like a little permanent little toothbrush. We need like a Roomba style toothbrush.
That we have a deal with.
That's the other thing that amuses me is my orthodontist is constantly like, "Oh, you need to use like a stiff bristle brush," and then my like my regular dentist is just like, you know, "No, you need to use a soft bristle brush," and they're just constantly arguing about it.
And then you
What
come
makes
to
it-
find out that each respective party has a partnership with the brush of that type.
No, Ben. What's funnier is that they're both brothers.
That makes sense. They disagree then.
Granted,
Or
I
they've mutually
respect-
made a decision to screw with you the whole time.
Yeah. To be fair, I do like. I don't dislike either of them. Like as people, they seem like decent, right? And they have reasons for it, like they've explained. But at the same time, it's just kind of funny.
My knife is my main spell and it still sucks. I can't fire it backwards.
Oh, that will be fixed once we kill the boss. Hopefully.
Maybe.
There's the boss. I didn't know we were at the boss already.
Yeah.
No wonder they're moving faster.
I got thunder. I got thunder knives.
Soul
And-
Fist, the watchful one. I thought it was the long one.
Watchful is
I
the
think-
second phase, and then the last one is like the final.
Yeah.
My gosh,
All I know is
he
he
changes
used
his
to be the
name
long
more than
fish.
some people on my Steam friends list.
I hate that, by the way.
Oh yeah, those are the people who get the permanent the permanent nickname from the first name I remember them having. I
Like,
haven't had that name in like 10 years, but that's who they are now.
I get if you want to change your Steam name like once a year or something, but there's those people that change it like once every like other month, and it's just like I can't.
Why
keep
is he
up.
firing fireballs?
Because it's phase 2.
That's new.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go AFK here and Eat my
Quick,
spaghetti, chili.
Revive him, so I just can't eat.
Get him so he can't eat. Make him make as unhealthy decisions as I am. Still haven't gone to the bathroom. Get him. He's back.
Hey, I got 2 full gulps in of chili before you did that.
Chili?
Yeah, but you didn't get to enjoy it. You said, oh, you did,
Hey,
I guess
I
spaghetti
didn't
chili.
joke, it's fine. The meat wasn't that thick.
Is my
Hey,
Rachel ice?
Then again, I'm used to having meat in my throat.
When did I select ice?
It's just, alright, they're just like,
I think I'm ice.
Yes, you are chilling.
Oh shit, never mind. I died. Hold on, Sasha, I'll revive you as well.
No.
No, you get to suffer as well.
life is pain, and I bring people to it.
I won't.
Reroll.
Okay, here, I will make the compromise. I'll use my left hand to drink and my right hand to play because my left thumbstick is currently being difficult.
Now, if you believe life is cursed and you want to do something, life is a curse and you want to do something evil, then the most evil thing you can do is be tea and save people's lives.
Ah, the fireballs, that's new.
He's a much more interesting boss.
I'm trying to be honest, I didn't know you were KO'd in.
Fine.
Get her!
It's like I got up and then fell back down. I said, scream, I fall and then I can't get up.
Don't go that way.
Oh, and I can't get up.
What's in this here? Oh, that's a quarter of a tub of sour cream I've left out of the fridge for about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Oh,
Yeah. You can't say that wasn't a successful ad campaign for that, for Life Alert.
Hey, everybody knows it.
Nah.
You make a point.
I found it! And I got so
narrow's the
knocked
way to go.
Like, as goofy as those commercials can be, like, they stick with you sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Like, as much as I hate Puppy Monkey Baby, I still remember Puppy Monkey Baby.
Puppy Monkey Baby was something I had forgotten about, but I do remember it when you say it immediately.
Yeah, it just clicked in my head. Like, I was trying to think of commercials that, like, have weird absurdities, but, like, you remember it.
Yeah. I will say, the fall and I can't get up thing is definitely kind of like, it's funny in the context of advertisement, but it is a real problem.
Oh, no, it is, yeah.
Is not funny when you
I think
like,
the thing that makes it so funny is the delivery is just so...
yeah.
It's not
Over-
like something that you like sympathize with.
It's hammy.
It's the actual ordeal, yes, but like the commercial doesn't like.
It has the same vibe as, like, Trolls. They're
Yeah.
eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! It's like the same vibe as that. It's like, you know they're not in real danger, they know they're not in real danger, and they are not putting in the effort to make it sound like they're in real danger.
Right.
But it
As though
works.
it's clearly fake. The whole thing is just like violently fake.
See, what I would have done was actually push an old lady down and tell her no one's coming back in unless she has a life alert.
That's mean.
Yeah, but it's effective.
That's
Yeah.
cruel.
I mean, people
But
are gonna remember it,
effective.
and the awareness
Yes.
will be drawn to it more. I mean, what's one old lady versus many old ladies?
Oh, you're right, you need to get a bunch of old ladies, push them down, and then see which ones you get the best lines from.
Well, if we do enough trauma to the one old lady, then all the other old ladies that follow won't have to suffer the same trauma.
Yeah, but you can't really do multiple takes without legal issues, so you kind of want to get multiple and then, like, put in their like, yeah, you gotta, like, make sure in their contract it's, like, that they can only sue you through arbitration. You know, fine.
Yeah, you have to fall, like, at a certain angle, and if you don't, we gotta reshoot. Fuck.
No, you don't like fall. You just like throw something at their knee. Hopefully, it's a bum knee. If you're not lucky, it's one of those really, really athletic, like, elderly people who are like in their 80s or 90s, but like still jacked for some reason.
Or we actually use live footage from
Wait.
fucking security cams and nanny cams that are designed to prevent problems.
Did you hear about that one guy in the UK, Sass, or some dude tried to rob him, but he's like, I think he's in his 60s, but he's an ex-boxer, and he freaking knocked him out. Like, this guy ran in to his, like, house with, like, a knife or something and tried to rob him. And the dude was, like, 68 or something, but he was an ex-boxer and he's still, like, in training as kind of, like, a, you know, like, a physical, like, trying to stay in shape type deal. And he freaking laid him out on the freaking, floor, and the police got there, and the dude was still out cold.
Jeez.
And I was just like, that's how it should go. You know what I mean?
Where somebody tries to like, yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of the elderly and cause them problems, steal things from them because they're vulnerable. Oh no! And then just get sucker punch. Well, not sucker punch. Just get like a nice jab.
Karate kicks him in the jugular.
Some ex-UFC fighter or something.
If you actually look at the guy, by the way, who did it, like the old guy, he has an interesting life story. He's like, he was super big in boxing, like in his prime, and then he just kind of kept up with it. And he's one of those people that got out before like any like, you know, major damage happened, unlike a lot of like other boxers and wrestlers.
Where you can tell something's off with them now.
Yeah.
Off Mike Tyson.
Oh god. I will say again, another situation where the American system kind of fails people is those boxers who like, they're having to like, their medical bills are being paid by GoFundMe's for like fans and stuff like that. It's like, this should not be.
They use them and then drop them. Like in WWE does it too, I believe, or wrestling.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's one of the big sources of it. Kind of depressing. Granted, I'm not really big into wrestling. I get the spectacle, though, like, it's not, like, a main interest of mine, but I definitely dislike how the kind of established,
The only wrestler I know isn't even a real wrestler.
Or because you can't see him?
No. Because he's from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies.
Yes,
Bonesaw.
Chili.
Get him! He can't enjoy his food. He's now loud. Eh. Get back here! No chili for you. Get up. Help us with the objective.
I got
To be honest-
3 gulps in.
To be honest, I'd just be eating while I like walk around because it doesn't really take that much focus to do both.
This
Oh,
is-
no, it does with me. I have a lot of chili.
Nah, just sit the bowl in your lap, like with your legs crossed in your chair, and then just scoop out of the bowl.
this
No,
is
I
a
need
game
enough
that you
for-
can easily play one-handed.
Yeah, but I gotta like be at the ready the entire time to punch my cat in the forehead.
I'm okay. Another strike.
So, I should mention to the point, I am drunk enough where my lips are tingly.
I don't know what that means. I don't know like what the calculation of that is. Finally! I can
Does that-
now fire knives behind me.
Wait, does anybody have a healing attack?
Yes.
My knives.
I could use some healing.
I have.
Look at the end of this barrel and I'll heal you.
I have beams, I have knives, I have. Not knives, flowers.
I'm blasting out both ends and all of it's good for you.
Okay,
Did you
Sass,
fucking
we
say
healing.
beans? She said beams, but I heard beans. I
The
have
knife.
beans,
Hold on.
I have knives.
The knife shotgun's pretty good at healing, I think. Oh, you're the moon. You're the moon. Ben's the star. Moon and star. I've not even played this game. I launched Morrowind for like 5 seconds when I had Game Pass years ago. 10,000 years ago. Oh no.
Hello, Sass.
Hello. My knives are very healing.
I was really tempted to do the thing again.
I honestly was expecting it.
The fair warning, I do get Like, I mean, I did that as a joke, obviously, but like,
No, you didn't.
you know what? Fine, fair enough. You just find out when you get here.
Interesting surprise. That's just how you greet people, you know.
Okay, I will say, like, I don't, but I have met families that do that.
Alabama.
Like, some like European Italian families where they just like greet people by like kissing. It's just like, you know, it's obvious on the cheek, but it's kind of like, you know, a little shell shock when you're not expecting it. It's like, oh,
I'm pretty sure there's some people in like states like Alabama that greet their siblings by kissing.
Okay,
Not on the
that's,
cheek.
that might be slightly different though.
Surely it's just a normal formal greeting, right?
Sure.
It's the only thing that I can assume.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh god. My arms go numb when I sneeze.
I got separated from everybody with my healing knives.
You were very pokey.
Very stabby.
Okay, but Sass, I'm going to leap back in our conversation a nautical mile ago. I think Valor said it was like $40 or something to get your enhanced state ID.
Oh yeah.
So
That was years ago. What are you talking?
exactly. But
Shall protect my blues.
you probably should get that.
Says you.
It'd be good for you can use it for domestic travel for like flights and stuff like that, and it usually counts as a higher status of like identification if you're applying for jobs or anything like that, either in your state or outside of it. And like I think you only have to renew it every like 4 to 6 years or something like that. I can't remember what it is for state IDs.
I didn't know what was going on anymore, to be honest, so I just almost died. And I just did die, I mean. I couldn't even see, and I just stood still. I was like, I think I'm outside of range of the bulls. I don't know what's near me, and then something exploded. I was trying to heal Ben, and he kept running from me. And by running from me, I mean he kept turning.
But yeah, I'd legitimately help you out with that if you're like willing to go through with grabbing that.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
It is, I know. He's just playing the long game. I know he's here he's just trying to steal my organs.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
My perfectly healthy body, he's trying to harvest the organs from. Ouch, my kidneys.
Still find it wild, Sass.
What?
We just randomly met playing for like, you know, space engineers.
Because like 2 or 3 different people, like separate people, decided to like bring us into various games, and it's like, nah, and then we just ran it.
And now I've
If I just decided not to talk to people in Gary's mod, I wouldn't have ended up playing that game at all.
Yeah. And now like we've talked almost every day for like
Since 2014, that's when, according to my account, that's whenever I got Payday, and that's around the time we were first started playing together, because you're like, hey, you should get Payday.
11 years, Jesus.
Yeah, 2014. You can honestly track when we met around the time of like when I got Space Engineers and Payday 2. 4. They're trying again.
Oh god. Payday 3 has been such a disaster. I want them to succeed so badly, but they have mishandled it so poorly. It's just like,
If they somehow recover, like, if they pull, like, a recovery story like No Man's Skies, that'll be impressive.
Yeah, but you know they're not, right?
considering they've attempted with various games, they don't listen to their community very much, keep trying different things, they continue to ignore their community, and then collapse, and then go, okay, so that thing we were going to do with Payday 2, we're making more DLC for Payday 2, because that's like the only thing they know how to do anymore.
Yeah. Like The Walking Dead, for example, right? Their version of it. It could have been so good. They had the basics there, but they just needed to, like,
Work a little harder on
fine-tune
it. But yeah,
and then they just
tweaks.
didn't.
Yeah, I can easily see the potential in Payday. I enjoyed it enough. I feel like I enjoyed Payday 2 more, but...
I just don't get, though, why they decided that when it came to, like, their Walking Dead version, that they, whenever the Horde was alerted, they'd make it, like, just...
Endless Horde, forever.
Like, not even that, but just so much that you can't shoot your way out of it. There's just immediately so much stuff there that you can't do anything about it.
The fact that it's basically just a guaranteed game over mechanic and they just waste your time, effectively.
Like, Ben, I played it with you, right?
I think so.
Like, you just spent most of your time just on top of, like, car rooftops and occasionally jumping down to, like, finish an objective if you got the opening. But, like, outside of that, the moment the Horde was alerted, it was just kind of like, great, now everybody's on, like, you know, an inaccessible spot waiting for an opening for, like,
There's no
20
more
minutes. Like, it wasn't fun.
I'm just gonna go this way to prevent problems.
I don't think we're getting it. There's
I
3
believe in
here
you.
and there's too many. I've got one more hit in me before I'm dead, so...
I was experiencing frame dips. Therefore, I
Oh, were
died.
you?
Where is the...
They're all on the bottom left here. Oh, that's lag.
Yeah, I feel like if Payday 3 gets their act together and whatnot, I feel like the new jacket,
yeah,
of course,
okay.
I would definitely get jacket.
Ben,
If
you
they
were
get
right,
things in
that
order,
is
I'll do that.
definitely lag.
Oh,
I was running into the balls and I just
dead.
was not
It
moving
wasn't
them.
moving them. Yep.
oh no,
A blind
Everyone's
mob.
dead.
Are you safe?
I don't want to be alone.
You're not alone.
I know, but Ryan's health is very low.
Sess, snuggle with me. I need health.
That's what I was bringing. I was bringing the healing shotgun. Don't worry.
Okay, down south and then loop north. And honestly, if you stick close to me, the slow aura should help us a little bit. Just try to stay like in front of me.
Yeah, if I stand in front of you, the knives don't hit.
Don't your knives shoot behind you as well?
Yeah, but they can stop on you. They don't pierce.
Well, that's fine, just as long as you keep me alive. Oh god, that was almost a death. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna stand in front of you for a second.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
We're okay.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, we can't occupy the same spot, sadly, so I can't just have the knives immediately spawn off of me and heal you.
New objective. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's run to it.
Wee! Oh, we're gonna revive somebody.
Oh, it's up here. At the very top middle.
Oh, where everything is.
Okay, Sasha's right here, so we'll just grab her real quick.
Tilly!
I'm at the sacrifice.
I'm moving that way. I was just kind
Ditto.
of things and stuff.
Sorry, I was just referencing the best boss in Warframe. What was his name? Was it Tilregor? Oh no. I've done this to myself! I'm okay! We might get it. It might be possible.
It's a minute 28.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's been no.
Well, we got a sliver of it already.
Okay, Sass, I will try to, like, do what I can here.
They're just so tanky now.
Yeah.
Oh, ow! That's not. Ow, okay. I'm ghost.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't stay there.
I apologize. I apologize.
I have nothing but saying over.
Oh, they've got
okay.
warty butts.
I feel like it just wasn't doing enough damage. Like, the snails just have so much health. You're getting cornered.
Okay.
Those crabs are very broad. Don't let them get. Don't let them pinch you.
They really are just kind of like a frickin'. They're just really wide and slow.
So they don't like keep up with you very well. So they just kind of end up blocking off additional paths that you don't expect them to.
Meanwhile, the snails just don't frickin' die.
Yeah, and they're slow too, but they also hit like a truck. Honestly, everything hits like a
unless
truck.
they start crowd surfing.
Yeah, when they start boogie boarding and you can hear the surfing sound, you can hear the whole like stereotypical surfing theme. As they just start boogieing.
Okay, Sass, I apologize, but I might run down and get Ben first because you're kind of in the middle of...
That's fine. He's been dead longer than I have.
Ben, here you go. I'm just a silly little guy.
With burst fire fireballs. Are those fire or are they wildfire or just fire?
Not just fire at the moment, and the slow effect and the slow beam. I'm
Slow beam.
slow beam. No, God.
The best arc of one.
I'm sorry. You can remove that arc entirely. It just doesn't change anything.
Well, it gave me enjoyment, so I think it's amazing.
I get it, but it really could be left out.
It was a fun arc, and it was world building. That they'll never probably use again, but. Just walked into the bowls.
I didn't take any damage, surprisingly.
Yeah, it seemed that. Did you dodge it?
No. I don't really know what happened there.
Yeah, it looked like it's weird. I've noticed I'll take damage from the bowls. It seems like I've stood still, and then suddenly I look up and it's like, or like my health is fine.
Yeah. Clearly, I just kind of drunken master wandered my way through it.
What are those fun tropes?
I should. Okay. No more drinking after this, realize.
Why not?
I put it and I tapped my nose, and my nose felt tingly, so I'm definitely there.
Go until your forehead feels tingly.
We are there already. My nervous
See how
system
far
at the moment.
See how far the tingle can go.
Yeah, my nervous system at the moment is just kind of like.
You need to get your
Oh,
shoulders
right.
tingly then. There you go. Internal organs!
I told you why I don't like ketamine, right?
I think so, but I don't remember exactly the reasoning.
So whenever...
Wasn't it make you violently sick or something?
Not really. So it will put me out like it's supposed to because, you know, it's like a sedative they use a lot in like animals and stuff like that that has been recently used on humans often. But upon waking up from it, I am hypersensitive, which means that I can basically trace all, like, my entire nervous system, and I'm extremely reactive to, like, any stimulation.
I'm alive! Probably not, no.
Not after what I was leading.
So, Sass, you know how, like, if you hit your elbow wrong, it has that, like, electric feeling that shoots up your entire arm? It's really uncomfortable.
You mean
When
the
you smack
funny
yourself in the
bone?
funny bone for fun?
Yeah, so imagine that with all the nerves in your body.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It's really uncomfortable. It is and especially after surgery, it is the most like pain I felt in my entire life.
I feel like when I was younger, I used to knock my funny bone by accident all the time, and it was awful. But now I just feel like it never happens.
It's kind of funny. So, because I was in the hospital so often at that time, like the nurses, when they saw I was in that much pain, they were kind of just like, oh, this is bad, because they referred to me as having a high pain tolerance. So when it was at that stage, they're just kind of like, oh, we need to do something about this. This isn't okay. It took like 3 or 4 hours for it to wear off too. It was not a fun time.
Probably good to be marked as high pain tolerance, though, so whenever you say something hurts, they actually take you seriously instead of going, just another whiner.
Yeah, I will say my nurses were really good about that. They were again. So Swedish is in my opinion, one of like the leading hospitals in the country. It's just prohibitively expensive. Go figure, the American healthcare system.
Ghost.
I only had one bad experience there, and so I had one time where I was I'd woken up and I was at painkillers and I was in a lot of pain, and I asked to get a dose of my pain meds. And so the nurse on hand was like a traveling nurse. They go from hospital to hospital, just kind of picking up the slack. And so she gave me them, and it did nothing. Like, it didn't even take the edge off. And so I asked if I could have some more, and she was like, well, you haven't eaten that much. I don't really want to give you that many. So I had like a little bit of like crackers and like yogurt, and then she gave me a little bit more, and I just got violently sick because she gave me a little bit more afterwards. And then the nurse was like, he said that he probably could, do it because, like I said, or at the time, again, I was out of it on painkillers, and it just wasn't taking the edge off of it. And so the head nurse came in, got me all situated. She gave me the stuff they give like chemo patients to like chill out. So I was on cloud frickin' 9. My mom was worried that I was gonna hurt myself because I was laughing so hard, but I at least wasn't sick and in pain anymore. But they got me all situated, and it was.
Yeah, I still remember when you called me when you were going through that. I don't think you remember it though.
Oh, probably. I know I talked to you.
I'm kidding. You didn't talk to me during that. I was just about to be there. No, I don't think you did talk to me during that. You did talk to me in the hospital a decent amount, but
yeah,
not when you were out of it.
Yeah, I don't think probably not once like Cloud9. I'm gonna be honest. I spent probably like 80% of my time in the bathroom, just laughing and dying.
I know you sent pictures.
I definitely did do that.
I know. Wouldn't that be a concerning thing to find out? And I just like tagged you the date you did it, and you're like, "Oh crap!"
Honestly, I don't think I'd care that much.
Honestly, as weird as it is, that doesn't shock me that you wouldn't care. I gotta run the boss.
Listen, you're basically my best mate, so
I don't think this boss is.
That's sad. I'm terrible.
Jeez.
To be honest, you can do better.
And experience have taught me otherwise.
What?
I told you what happened to like my best friends growing up, right?
Like the whole basically ghosting you thing, or?
So my best friends growing up were best friends themselves, except they had known each other before I did. And one of them decided to play, I think it was Medal of Honor. It's one of the Medal of Honor games, and it was in the Pacific Theater. And it was a co-op game at the time, and I told them, like, hey, this is like a semi-historical game. It takes place in the Pacific Theater. And the campaign we were on was liberating the Philippine Islands. Well, he was Filipino and somehow got it in his head that, like, we were killing Filipino people. And then got really uncomfortable with it. And, like, I don't know what happened from there. I guess his mom called my mom at some point. And I thought it was super weird because he was the one that suggested we play that game, and then got weirded out by it. And I was kind of like, no, this is, you know, liberating the Philippines after Japanese occupation, but apparently somehow that didn't stick. And then he talked to my other friend, and they kind of just ditched me after that. And I was like, I didn't do anything wrong here, I felt like, but, you know, whatever.
That sounds familiar. I think you did tell me about that.
Yeah, as like at the time, like I get it. Granted, again, my siblings are a lot older than I am, so like I was exposed to like higher rated stuff than a lot of other kids my age. But like I always just kind of felt it was random. There's like you said you wanted to
They
play.
suggested a game, they thought it was something else, you explained it wasn't, and then they
This kind of went
stopped
with it. So I was just kind of like, okay, well, I can't force you to like understand what's happening here. If you're not mature enough for it, then
yeah,
my bad in a way, I guess. But at the same time, like,
Sounds like you developed the game.
yeah. He said he wanted to play a co-op shooter, and that's what I had. And I told him beforehand, this is what it is, and that's, you know.
Kids are dumb
I feel like
and
that's
stupid.
I feel like that's kind of the best I could do.
I don't know why my closest friend from school stopped talking to me. They just did. I think they just made new friends they liked more, so they didn't have a reason to talk to me anymore, so.
I didn't really make any like new friends in like high school too much, like any super close ones.
This was still early when they did this, by the way. They just met new people like around 4th, 5th grade, and they stopped talking to me.
Yeah, 4th, 5th grade was kind of weird for me because I was friends with all the like 6th and 5th graders. I had a knack for making friends with people that were older than me. Which was kind of depressing because that means that, like, you know, they all
knowing your
graduate
age
before you do.
And knowing your age is going to have the same interests.
Yeah. And again, I feel like that was probably based on, again, me having older brothers and sisters and stuff.
I can get that. Honestly, most of my humor comes from my older brother.
But, like, your brother isn't, like... Oh, okay, well, that got me. Your brother doesn't have quite the age gap like you do to me and my siblings, right?
I can't remember how much older than he is than me.
Because
what is the age gap for you?
My older sister's 10 years older than I am. And my older brother's like 12 years.
I think he might be like 4 or 5 years older than me, so it's not like that much, but he was a teenager when I was, you know.
It's not quite as extreme, but still.
Yeah. That, and to be fair, my parents were, well, coin flip with my mother. She was weird. But it was kind of they were responsible with the things they showed me. I was allowed to watch Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, but not allowed to watch South Park.
See,
You're allowed to watch gory, violent action movies and horror movies, but not allowed to play Blood Omen 2?
My mom was a little bit similar, so I couldn't watch The Simpsons, right?
Yeah.
But I'd watch Family Guy with my brother.
Which is debatably, like... Not even debatably, it's honestly, like, way worse.
Right.
And didn't you say it was, like, because of Bart why you weren't allowed? Because his attitude is bad. Meanwhile, Stewie in the first season was always trying to kill his mother and never listening to her.
Oh.
And like blowing his stuffed bears or stuffed animals' brains out that wasn't Rupert, and then talking and asking Rupert if he should do it. Like, Rupert, what do we do to bad people? Oh, that's right. We don't tolerate the bang.
Yeah, honestly, like... Family Guy was way worse than from what I've seen of, It was at least smart comedy. Smarter comedy, I mean, than... Which sometimes... early Family Guy was pretty good. Mid-seasons were pretty alright too, I think, but then, like, the later seasons kind of fell apart.
Alright, I'm a good bit. Thank you everyone so much for watching and looking. I appreciate you guys as always. Yes. I'm tired. It's down there, almost 3 in the morning. Don't know if I have to work tomorrow or not, because always on call. Yay. Anyways.